pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba. I can't start another.
25 minutes until top of the hour. Hello, I am Speedy alongside the real Greg Burgess and Michael Helms. We host the kickoff hour normally, but for the first 30 minutes of this hour, you might have heard something a little bit different. We'll explain what all has been happening here behind the scenes, and it has been quite a day, to say the least. But we're here. We're ready. I can tell you this. Our heart rate's up a little bit, and we should be pretty wide awake right now. Let's bring him in over to my left, Mr. Greg Burgess, and right in front of me, it's Michael Helms. What's up, boys? How are you?
What a morning.
What a morning, to say the least. And look, this is how we operate here on the show. If we're live, all the way live in your market, let us know. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We want to hear from you right now. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We had an issue, and it started with one Greg Burgess hollering at me, and then I know he got with Helmsy.
Y'all were ignoring me. Neither one of you would answer.
I was in the shower
I don't
when you
know
called.
why
That's
in the
no
world.
excuse.
I didn't even see that you had called, and then I saw it, and then you said, hey, we have no power. And, power's a kind of a big deal.
How dark
Have you
was
thought
it?
about that?
It was real dark.
It was really dark.
Guys, it was spooky. I hadn't been spooked. It's been a while.
Yeah,
hey, stop.
Been a
Hold
long
on.
time.
Hang on. Hey, Rick and Bubba Show.
Hey, Jenny in Missouri.
Hey.
We're live here now, but there was all kinds of problems. for the
Okay,
first
good.
half hour.
Sure.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Jenny.
Thanks, Jenny.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hello, Rick and Bubba Show.
Hey, we hear you in the Florida Panhandle.
Florida Panhandle
Love it.
is live.
Come on,
Thank
Gulf
you so
Coast.
much. Wait a minute, guys. Rick and Bubba Show, hello.
Hey, yeah, y'all good up on the river.
On the river. Huntsville is in the
100.3
house.
to
Thank you. Wait a minute. Everybody stop.
Hold it.
Rick and Bubba Show, hello.
Montgomery, Alabama, live.
Montgomery,
love
Alabama.
it. Come
Y'all-
on.
Top tall.
Chiefs to you.
Rick and Bubba Show, hello.
How about that?
Hey, y'all are finally live in Birmingham.
Perfect. Thank
Okay.
you. Michael has got it going on there. So we're live.
All right.
Yeah.
I love.
Finally.
Hey, by the way, can I just tell the audience I love y'all. Yeah, y'all have really helped me a little bit here because
Okay,
I
now-
was really concerned, but we've had every line we've got is ringing, so we got it.
We've had
Thank
to
you so
reset
much.
every piece of equipment in the studio.
Yeah.
I think we need to start from the first.
Thank
and
y'all.
that is when you called us, and then
Dude,
we
that was
arrived
weird.
here, and a lot of times when the power's out, the few times it's been, it doesn't kill the parking deck and everything here. Guys, it was pitch black. You couldn't see in front of you.
No,
Y'all
no.
It
pulled in
was
the parking
so
deck.
Thought you were
spooky.
exaggerating a little bit.
No, I pulled
I was
the
like,
parking-
oh my gosh, what do you mean you can't see? And I got up and I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, oh, hey, Rick, the audience is checking in. We're on. We're good. You know how we do.
Wait, those plugs are dead
That side
Plugs
is
are
probably dead.
Where?
Yeah.
in the kitchen.
Oh.
The lights work.
All right, let's move the coffee maker,
Move
Rick.
it to a different plug.
Move it to the one
Rick.
next to the refrigerator, and it should
Yeah,
work.
it should work.
Hey, Bubba. Look at Bubba. He's got it. Look, he's got his surgical gloves on. You good? All right, he's got his flashlight going and everything.
I think, speaking of flashlights, I think the funniest thing
Oh, gosh.
to me this morning
You own me.
was when Greg told me he didn't have a flashlight, and I said, well, I've got one on my
can't
phone,
figure out how to
and he
work.
said, well, I can't figure out how to work mine on my phone.
I've never used it.
And in
Hey,
that moment
I don't know how to work.
Hey,
it.
of
no.
distress and us trying to figure out how to get the power back on, I was laughing so hard at that.
Yeah,
I really
well,
couldn't.
well,
I've never used it. You know why? Because I'd rather have a flashlight.
Now, of course, I said the same thing, and his response, hell, I don't know how to use that. And so I didn't even try. I was like, okay, man, okay. Well, it's
I
got
think
a
he was
flashlight.
caught off guard by how bright mine was on my phone.
Yeah.
And so then he was like, well, I probably should have been using mine.
Yeah.
But he couldn't
I
figure out
really
how to
don't
turn
know
it
how
on.
to turn it on.
Guys, we have
We got to start in chronological order
Well,
here,
that's
and
what
we
I was-
started with
yeah.
the phone, the call. But then let's stay in order because we're all so excited about it. We'll hop around.
I pull in, and the parking deck is black.
yes.
I mean, it looks like a horror movie.
I was
Okay.
so nervous, Greg. I wouldn't go to my stairwell that I usually go to.
Okay,
The
that's a
other
little
part-
I
much.
parked different today. Did you notice? I parked by Greg. I felt safe.
Yeah, by Big Red.
I did.
Yeah,
Dale
Brett,
and
hey,
Rock
he
Jr.
got a little excited. Big Red's all crooked and everything.
I
You
know.
could tell-
I couldn't see.
You could not see down there.
And so I come up in the studio normally with
Yeah,
the
I know.
generator, and I thought, well, this was pitch black in here. I'm talking about nothing, pitch black. So I walk around outside for 20 minutes thinking, well, I don't know if I want to go in there because I know it's really dark in there. I can't figure out how to turn my light on my phone.
And I heard you said, "Help me!"
And I'm calling y'all, and y'all ain't doing nothing. Anyway, so
And
then,
in my defense, I tried to call him back. Of course, he didn't answer that.
I was talking to Speedy.
Yeah.
But anyway, y'all arrived and we realized that the generator should be on. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So are we going to talk about?
Yeah,
all right,
we
so,
have to talk
all
about
right,
how we got the generator going. That's fun.
Now, our first in anything, okay, which I know he gets tired of it. We think Tom Scott is the savior on anything. It could be the printer don't work. Call Tom.
Tried to avoid
whatever. But this is a definite call Tom.
Well, this is not our lane.
No, so
I mean, it's really not.
So I call Tom, and just like anybody else that answers the phone at 4 something in the morning, he doesn't say hello. He goes, "What's wrong?" He's dead asleep. Yeah. And I said, "Well, Tom, good morning to you. Let me set the scene." And he said, "Hey, let's get the generator going." For some reason, it didn't crank up. And for those of you who don't know, we have a backup generator that anytime there's a power outage, it cranks up and it feeds the studio, the TV room, the call screening room, whatever, so we can actually be on the air. But the rest of our office area is dark, so it wouldn't come on. So we went out there and we tried to manually crank it. And I love how Helmsy got in that fence. He said, "I got one of these at home.
I have one
all up in there."
Look, I don't know anything about power, but I do have a generator very similar to that one.
Right.
And so I knew there were some buttons and switches and those kind of things. So I knew how to do it. And I didn't have any idea that you could do what we did next to get it going.
But now
I didn't know that.
To stay,
that's why I didn't want to jump out there.
One thing that we need to talk about is the fact that Tom gave us instructions and nobody listened to him. And because that's classic, dude, right there. We go, "Man, how do you get in here?" "I don't know. I think Tom told us," and none of us knew.
Greg finally,
finally had the key in his pocket. We asked him for it. I don't know where's the key. I think you have it, Greg.
Yeah, and then we said, "Hey, we got to open this little door," and we couldn't. Hey, we ain't got a key, and we said, "I think that's what he said. We need a screwdriver for it." So we did. We got it going. I had no idea, like you guys, that we could jump it off like it's a car.
Right.
We did.
And so I pulled my truck around and got my jumper cables out, and we cranked that baby up.
Nice cables, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Clean.
Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
generator is not good if the battery is dead.
No, it's not. It's not. So we got it
looked
cranked.
at that light on it, it said low battery. Well, hey, I'm
Yeah.
no mechanic,
And
but
she
I think
tried.
I got it.
When we hit the manual start button, she tried.
She did
Right.
try. She tried her
Now,
best.
what is also kind of funny is Rick and Bubba are now using the golden ticket seats as their office because their office has no power. Okay.
You looking for a coffee maker?
Okay.
None of the plugs work. Really?
Oh wow.
You would
Hey,
think.
Rick, the call screen. I got the printer hooked up in the call screening room here. If you need it, those work. All
I
right.
know it's not BuzzBox,
Yeah.
but this place next door's got coffee.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny that we're all panicking over coffee. That is good because we do need
No,
it.
I will go over there.
Yeah. So now we're on, and we apologize for the first 30 minutes. I was getting
Well,
texts.
we thought we had it covered, and that fell through somehow. I don't know.
I don't either. We called what
But we're good,
we called
I'm
the
not talking about
the operating center there for the syndicating feed, and we thought that was handled. It for some reason it wasn't, and so we
we've
started
recently
getting,
had a switch over, so it's
Yeah, we got a call from affiliates. A lot of texts from friends wanting to know if we were okay, and so we are. Sorry I couldn't text you back, but we were running around a little crazy there. But we're back. We're live, and we thank you for being with us today. And, it being Super Bowl Sunday, the day after, is anybody even working? I don't know. Did you see the commercials where they said everybody take the day off? It's kind of funny. It's the day after Super Bowl Monday, they say.
Super Bowl Monday.
Super Bowl
I
Monday.
thought we were taking off when I got here.
Yeah.
I said, well, evidently we're off today, us and the studio.
You know what I want to applaud the Super Bowl for? A good game. It was a pretty good game.
It was.
I mean, it was a pretty good game, but both defenses had their moments where they
Came down to the end.
They basically said, "All right, we're going to shut you down," and then both offenses had moments where they said, "All right, we're going to put a drive together." It was just a good game.
Yeah.
Greg, back to your point on showing up and thinking something had changed, what's going on. I always think in these situations, they don't happen often, but I did think this morning, have they moved and didn't tell me? Is this where they have left and didn't tell me? And then I thought, well, good news is there's Greg's truck. They didn't tell him either.
No, right.
So we're in this together.
Have you ever I've had this dream several times where you're here at the studio and you can't get stuff to work and you're panicking.
Yes.
Have y'all had that dream?
Yes.
I have it all the time. At 1 second when I was outside in the dark, I said, am I having a dream that there's something I can't get in and everything's black? Because we've never had this problem where we got nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, we got nothing.
Yeah.
On.
Well, but back to me thinking, okay, he says it's dark. He can see. When I pulled up, I was like, good night. I mean, if you don't have a flashlight, And you may find my little sticky flashlight. I don't know.
I want to see this phone so I can show you where the flashlight is, Greg.
Greg, it
isn't
should
that
be
funny?
just
I've
on
never
a quick-
needed it for a flashlight till today.
Yeah. Wow.
Whatever. I figure it's a phone, not a flashlight.
Yeah.
No, I really
Here
don't
it
know.
goes.
That's unbelievable.
I agree.
I cannot believe that.
Turn it on. I don't know how to do it.
All right. Adler is being handed
Here you
the
go. I think
droid.
What is this? What even is this phone?
It's a good phone.
What is that?
You keep with the rest of the sheep lining up.
Okay, buddy, careful. So
Too
now
early for that.
Now we're
Nah,
trying
I mean,
to get
I've
his
just
flashlight.
never- Plus, I was in the middle of the dark and I was scared.
Right, but it's good to have. It's good to have.
It is.
You know, it's good to
Today,
have.
I'd really like
Right,
to have
it's good to have.
Greg, watch. So I just swipe up, boom, flashlight.
Well, mine don't
Yeah,
have
that's
that on
it. That's it. Adler's showing off now. Look at
Well,
it.
yeah, it had a picture of a flashlight. That was real hard.
Yeah.
Well, that-
Adler, will
Does
you
he have
turn
a
that
swipe
TV on?
Yours should.
Well, I don't know where it's at. I'm sure it does. I mean, it's obvious it does. I still know where it is.
Yeah.
I've never used it. I've
This is
never
kinda
had
funny.
to.
I
This is
did the
pretty funny.
swipe, and I don't see it.
All right,
Stupid.
we're going to go to
Never
break,
had
see if
to
we
use
can't
the
get this puppy fixed here in the break and get Greg's phone where he knows that, hey, there's a flashlight and here's what you hit. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We are live, so that means the phones are active as we demonstrated the first segment when y'all all let us know we were live. Thank you to all the affiliates. Sorry for the headache if there was one today. All the programmers, thank you so much for your patience and what you do for the show. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
Like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes, a lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
nacho fries are back. It's over.
You'll always want more.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all, and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box, plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. Also, check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code Bubba. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com.
Nine minutes till top of the hour. Hello. Thank you for listening to the Rick and Bubba Show or watching the Rick and Bubba Show. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, however you watch, it should be just YouTube Live. Eddie Van Adler's got that, as well as Stretch Armstrong. Hopefully all of you enjoyed Rick and Bubba University, the podcast. Featured our very own Michael Helms. If you have not watched or listened to that podcast, you can still do so. It is there. However you get your podcast, just go there, search Rick and Bubba University, and Michael Helms is our latest edition. I want to say our 17th. I think it's 17. And go check that out. Really good podcast, and I'll let you know a little bit more about Michael Helms. As we roll on back, yesterday, a pretty good Super Bowl, 31-20. The Kansas City Chiefs rallied to beat the 49ers. I say rallied because they were down with about 9 minutes left. They were down 10 points and were able to come back like Mahomes has done in the past. They're never out of a game, are they? Not with that kind of offense either.
The first half, it looked like the Niners had a good plan to keep him hemmed up and keep him, but you just sooner or later
he went from
at 3rd and long.
I know that Mahomes went from, hey, I can't, I'm a little off, my timing's off, and a good defense will do that to you. I'm not really in rhythm. To the last 9 minutes changed everything, and I'm MVP of the Super Bowl. It just completely changed when he, like you said, it was 3rd and whatever, and he just slung it up, and they converted.
Blown coverage, what it was.
Yeah,
he was wide open.
Yeah.
I will say this: my favorite 2 things about the Super Bowl had nothing to do with the game, and no, it wasn't. Shakira. The 100 years thing they did with the players pregame had brought tears to my eyes.
Yeah.
That was phenomenal.
That was good stuff.
And then Take It to the House, Kid was awesome.
That was so cool.
That was
so
pretty
cool.
special the way they did that.
And they come running out the tunnel and everything. That's really neat.
That was awesome.
And I'm going to go back even further. The American flag, what they talked about the American flag, which I think is kind of refreshing when it comes to the NFL. There's been so much drama about that in the past, but I think everything, and as Terry said, when we were watching the Honey Badger behind the scenes on him and how he got kicked out of LSU and just thought, hey, everything's over. And he said he had to basically turn his life around and where he is now, whatever. She said, see, this is what I love.
Yeah.
I love to sit down and watch all the pregame
That's
stuff
my
and
favorite
the stories.
part. Which brings me to this. Now, y'all may look at me and go, Greg, you didn't know that? Do y'all know who the voice is, the guy that does Hard Knocks and that did the 100? Do y'all know who that is? It's the guy that plays Ray Donovan.
Okay.
Liev Schreiber.
Yeah, and he was there last night. Okay.
But that does not.
I had
it
no
doesn't
idea.
Sound like Ray
No,
Donovan.
he doesn't.
Taylor brought. We were at Taylor's watching. He said that's the guy that does Ray Donovan.
What's that?
You remember all those people that were so happy that called in earlier and they're like, hey, we hear you loud and clear on this station. All those people are now calling and saying we got nothing. So I might be talking to nobody right now. But
are you serious?
I'm serious. 1039 and the Montgomery and Huntsville. All those people called and said, now we got nothing. Dead air is on right now.
That's weird.
You want to see if the Comrex is still on? See if the Comrex got
Dead
kicked
in the
off.
water.
I see you got the coffee going. Did you find a plug?
Big Papa got that going.
We're not on the air, but we did get the coffee machine going.
Now,
Things are looking good. Things are turning up.
Let's step out to Montgomery. Montgomery, are we on? Are we on the air? Matt? Matt.
I think Matt's gone too.
Matt, you're killing us, buddy. Okay. Let's go a 256 area code, which could be up north.
You don't have to cuss.
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show. Are we on the air?
Hey, man, 93.1. Yeah, I've lost it.
Okay, we've lost 93.1. Dadgummit.
And 1039 and Huntsville.
Dead or no edge.
And Montgomery.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what? This is what the kickoff hour is about. We need to get this stuff ready for the boys.
We are the Titanic, and we have hit the iceberg.
Hey, Rick and Bubba Show, you're on the air. Are we on the air there?
Yes, sir, in Birmingham.
We are on in Birmingham.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Michael, that a boy, Michael. That's what you're not Michael,
That
but
actually
Michael's
makes
running
sense,
it.
though. I think.
All right, well, it was 256. Let's go.
No, I mean we're on in Birmingham because they're getting the straight feed. Yeah.
Right. Let's go to 4.
Birmingham is probably the only one listening right now.
Yeah. Let's go to 334. What's up, 334? Well, holla.
Hi, I'm actually in Alabaster. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
Birmingham's
great.
fine.
Wow. You need to change your phone number. All right. Let's go to 256. Let's go 256. What's up, 256? You're on the air.
Hey, man, it's Jed and Coleman. You're on, man.
Well, hold on. You said Dad, and then we're on. Which
Coleman.
one?
No, you're on.
He said we're on.
Jed and Coleman. You're on in Coleman, man.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Which is ZZK.
ZZK.
Yeah. Or he could listen to either. But
We're
you're
fine.
right.
We're fine.
Let's go to
here.
Let's go to another 256. I wish, for the love of God, could somebody
Go
from
to that
Huntsville call?
334.
256. What's up?
Alex City picking up Montgomery. Nothing in Montgomery.
Dadgummit.
So that actually helps us.
Hey, watch this.
Why?
Greg, we're not on in Montgomery. Hey, let's call TOC live. They need to get their act together. All right,
Maybe disconnected
Greg
and
is
connected
cussing
again.
so much.
I know. This happens. You got to see him when the lawnmower doesn't start.
So we're
It's
basically
unbelievable.
talking to Birmingham.
What's
You're
up,
right
Birmingham?
about that. You're right about that.
What up, B-Ham? All right,
Which
so
is
we
fine. I
started-
love Birmingham.
Yeah.
I live in Birmingham.
Yeah, well, we syndicate from Birmingham. We're proud of Birmingham. Let's go to 256. What's up, 256?
256 is here.
Okay. All right. What?
Trying to listen on the river. Cannot listen on the river. On iHeartRadio, nothing.
Okay.
So I'm tubing today.
Oh, hey, tuba. We got us a tuber, y'all. All right. So the affiliate. So everybody but Birmingham is out. So there you go. So we don't know how that happened because we were live we were live for 10 minutes. So something changed within 10 minutes, and we're not sure what that is. So hopefully we'll go to break and get that fixed.
I think we need to get a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
And sit down for about 2 minutes and regroup. Let Greg calm down.
Yeah, right.
Let's find his flashlight.
Well, I need TOC to get their act together.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
We are the Titanic. We hit the iceberg, boys. The band is playing, and the ship is going down.
Scared me for a minute.
You own me, little man.
Scared me.
The ship.
Yeah, I got it, but
Yeah.
it didn't. Yeah.
Guys,
I've been around Greg all morning.
Y'all got one piece of paper for prep. So okay, all right.
I think this is a great Speedy.
In the golden ticket seats. It's great.
Yeah.
This is a great day for them to truly go digital. This is a great day for them to go to learn the digital world.
All right, we'll take a break.
Bubba's there anyway, and
Yeah.
Rick's close. I mean, Rick's so close.
He's so close.
And it does. I get it. It's so comfortable holding a piece of paper.
Yeah.
We are the 49ers defense. We are failing in every chance that we possibly can.
We were good for a while, but then we just crumbled.
The kickoff hour, everything looked good. It would look bad, then look good, now looks bad again.
Right.
Please look at Greg.
All the automation systems.
Hand on his hip.
Oh, he is cocked to the side with his hand on his hip, scratching his head.
Right.
Greg, put your middle finger
Let's
down.
just be honest. TOC has somebody in charge. They don't know what they're doing.
Bubba, Rick and Bubba. The new year is about growth and change. If you're a business owner looking to grow your business, LinkedIn can help you find the right hires that can set you up for a strong year. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills you're looking for so you can hire the right person fast. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn, and why companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires. Find the right person for your business today and head to linkedin.com/Bubba. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/Bubba. That's linkedin.com/Bubba for the first $50 off. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. You'd pay off your IRS debt if you could, but you can't. You don't have the money. And now you're asking this important question. Is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts, maybe even my home? Let us suggest a way to end your IRS nightmare. Call Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. They're experts in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for people just like you. Get the peace of mind that comes when you have Optima on your side, standing between you and the IRS, fighting to help stop aggressive collection actions and helping to protect your assets. Don't wait. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. For a link to more info and that phone number again, go to rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code BUBBA. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com.
Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my
6 minutes now past the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show, a brand new hour starting now. Thanks for being with us. We'll start this hour as we normally do with the national anthem. Here's Leanne Rhymes. The hour, Rick and Bubba. Much to do on the program today. We'll look back over a busy weekend. We'll take your phone calls. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here in the mix. Stretch Armstrong, Rick and Bubba intern, earning his degree in common sense from Rick and Bubba University, also in the mix today. And we'll work through a lot of technical difficulties to start this Monday, but we're working through them as best we can. It's almost like you look and for playing, but we're limping around a lot, and they keep calling the press box going, can he go? So we'll keep working it out as we move forward today. Obviously, we'll look back over the Super Bowl and other events over the weekend. Your phone calls at 866-WE-BE-BIG will be part of the program as well. Well, to get the whole team on the field, we got to get the other half of the two sexiest fat men alive in the mix and ready to go. Speaking, of course, of the pride of Cedar Springs, Alabama, but most of you probably know him best as the silver-tongued one, the man with a golden voice, professional uncheaters, man of the year, the inventor of pizza and a cup, Shakespeare's worst nightmare, and the master of the King's English. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Bill Bubba Bussey! Hello, Bubba!
How about you, Rick Burgess, friends, neighbors, those without power? Welcome to Rick and Bubba.
There was a time I tried to kill a man. There it is. Bubba, how are you?
Well, Rick, I'm good. I hope everybody is good. Had a big Super Bowl weekend. A lot going on in the sports world this weekend for sure.
Yep.
We started off kind of crazy here this morning, and shout out to Alabama Power. Any of you guys out there, we do not have power this morning on our side of the broadcast plaza and teleport, so we've reported that, but we need some attention.
Well, it's we're working through it.
Please.
It's one of those things. I look at some of the things going on with the Kansas City Chiefs winning their first Super Bowl in 50 years, and Speedy being as careful as could be all week to be sure he didn't mojo the Chiefs. I wonder, when he was making his way to the studio today, not knowing he would be in total darkness with no power, was there a moment where he let it creep in that he thought he could have something?
Just a little.
Huh?
Just a little.
I mean, you have to consider. I mean, Speedy's the most likely candidate that he thought he could have something, right?
It was right up until I saw Greg Burgess on my caller ID.
Greg, how was that?
And then
nobody to answer. They didn't care.
Hey, how about when you're the first to arrive and buddy it's darkness?
And you're trying to, in your head, go out. Let me think what this is about.
Mhm.
I hear no generator. That's not good.
No.
And buddy, it was.
talking about what they're
we
supposed
had
to do?
nothing in here. We
Right.
had, nothing.
What's weird is the whole plaza is not out. It's just parts of the plaza.
Just part, which is,
and then we're
that's
out.
not- and the parking deck, us and the parking deck.
It looks like
parking deck was spooky looking.
You talking about the parking deck of death?
First watch is out as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So it's just this corner of the city.
Yeah, it looks like we got two big step-down transformers in our service room, and one of them's active, one of them's not. So we're on the one that's not.
Of course.
Yeah.
As it should be. So this has caused all kinds of issues in different places. So we apologize. If you're somebody who's a tuber, you're back and rolling. If you're catching us on things like TuneIn, that's taking a while to reboot. It'll eventually be back. It's going to be a process there. Your affiliates are kind of going in and out because we got a problem. What used to be New York is now Denver. So we've made a change there, and we'll. There's a mess. And when you start trying to build it back, I mean, it takes time to build it back.
Yeah,
it's like a storm has come through, and we're trying to build our house back.
Right. Speaking of affiliates,
Piece by piece.
I've talked to a number of program directors this morning where their alarms went off to
That's
dead
good to
air
hear from 'em.
automated affiliates
good.
and their hair's all a mess, and they're at the studio now.
Yeah.
We should get shout out to y'all. We love you. And
but here's the good news: when you went to automation, you thought to yourself, "I wonder if it really will warn us without anybody there if the show's not on. Listen, I guess it will. So that's good.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
yeah. And then you just got that panic drive to this. Is there anything worse going to the studio, going to the show, and
it's terrible.
hey, we're down?
Oh, it's already taking me out of my whole rhythm.
I know.
I have a rhythm. I got to have a rhythm. Now I'm a rhythm. I'm walking around, don't know where to go. My office is dark. I just wander around, have sit down, have my morning, normal routine, sitting in the dark. That's weird.
Yeah.
Go to the bathroom with a flashlight.
Sure. That was me sitting in there. You put it in the floor and illuminate the room.
Yep.
So anyway, we'll work through it, and as you may not be able to hear us, but then you might, and then sometimes you hear us, and then we go to commercial break and you lose us. So we're working through all that. I mean, the words I'd have to use would be just tones and this and that and house and change and swinging things. And there's just a lot to reset. You forget this thing when it's running on all cylinders. It's a fine old machine, but there's a lot of parts.
Yeah, a lot
of parts.
Lots of
so many parts. So all we can really do is keep working on what we can do on our end and do the show. And those of you that can see it and hear it, enjoy it. Those of you who cannot, we'll keep working on it.
Yeah, and things that are not online maybe will be online shortly. We're working on that, and if we have any of our friends with Alabama Power close by, we need your attention, please.
Yeah, and we've called that in, so they're probably en route. The problem is they didn't know about it until we got here because we're the first ones to get here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll be back 15 minutes past the hour. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. You got the Rick and Bubba Show. Everything you want to know about it, stay in touch, all the different ways you can get the show, and it's a good time to know that, rickandbubba.com.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
There's no time like the present to start eating better with America's #1 meal kit, HelloFresh. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door and get dinner on the table in under 20 minutes. Choose from over 22 weekly recipes, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get 10 free meals and free shipping. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals at HelloFresh.com. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com for more information under the sponsors button. The new year is about growth and change. If you're a business owner looking to grow your business, LinkedIn can help you find the right hires that can set you up for a strong year. LinkedIn has insights that look beyond the work skills and put your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business perfectly. Find the right person for your business today with LinkedIn Jobs. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit LinkedIn.com/Bubba. That's LinkedIn.com/Bubba. Terms and conditions apply. Or check them out at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Credit products are issued by WebBank, member FDIC. Rates and terms vary based on credit history. Amazon is not a sponsor of this promotion. Offer valid for loan products 90 days after today. Other restrictions apply. See website for details.
How do I feel? Awesome.
Like a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders.
Hundreds of thousands of people are discovering the relief of a fixed-rate debt consolidation loan through Avant.
I paid off all my credit cards, and now I just have one easy monthly payment with Avant. And I don't have to worry about the rates going up.
Avant offers you access to unsecured debt consolidation loans from $2,000 to $35,000.
When I saw Avant was accredited by the Better Business Bureau, I knew that was the company for me.
Do you know how good it feels to only worry about one monthly payment?
Experience the relief of a debt consolidation loan through Avant. Plus, get a free $50 Amazon gift card after your first payment is made on time. To check your loan options and get this free offer, go to Avant.com and enter code 7575 when applying. Avant.com, code 7575. That's Avant.com, code 7575.
And now another edition of Obvious News from Geico.
Obvious News!
Experts now say that wearing more clothes in the winter will, in fact, help you be warmer. We asked cold victim Trent Patterson about this, and here's what he said.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I was a little cold, put on a sweater, then wasn't cold. I was like, what?
Also in Obvious News, Geico makes it easy to save money and easy to reach them, with licensed agents available around the clock. So switching is a really smart decision. That's Obvious News from Geico.
Obvious News!
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Coughing and sneezing aren't the season's worst flaw. It's the ordinary tissues that can leave noses raw. With each little wipe, they can leave noses red. So do your sniffer a favor. Buy Puffs Plus Lotion instead. Puffs have lotion to soothe and are soft on your nose. You'll feel the difference with each of your blows. Especially during cold and flu season, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
Some job recruitment sites overload your inbox with resumes. Glassdoor knows not just any will do. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. In fact, Glassdoor hires are 30% more likely to stay with your company longer. And Glassdoor can help you find that perfect candidate in half the resumes. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
Nacho fries are back. It's over.
you'll always want more.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
Folks, if you don't know O'Reilly Auto Parts, you really should. O'Reilly Auto Parts will help make your auto repair, maintenance, and restoration projects easier. So when your car isn't stopping like it used to, the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts will help you find the brake parts and supplies you need to do the right job the first time. And now for a limited time, save 15% when you buy a set of Brake Best pads and 2 Brake Best rotors. Stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. That's O'Reilly Auto Parts, better prices every day. You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link. 21 minutes past the hour. Rick and Bubba's show. Thanks for being with us. As we're limping along, Adler's running around. He's been talking to people. He's been screaming, "We're the Titanic. We've hit an iceberg." The band is playing. So we're trying to get it all back. Major power outage here at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. We're confident that Alabama Power is working on that. We certainly hope so. To get all that back rolling again. Sadly, our generator had an issue doing what it's actually purchased to do. But we finally got it rolling. And then you're dealing with tones and you're dealing with reboots, and it's just your Rick and Bubba experience today will be a little rickety. And we still, the generator is running for the studio here, but we still have a lot of stuff not running back in the office, and more importantly, the kitchen. Greg, you've been an old Alabama Power guy. Isn't there some kind of secret handshake or code you can give them on the air?
What's the code?
If you talk to that lady on the phone, can you give her some kind of password?
The chair is against the wall.
Yeah.
The chair is against the wall.
Rocky Snowman. Rocky Snowman.
Has anybody got Adler back under control? I mean, he was just screaming doom and despair.
Adler, come in here and give us your analysis of what was happening. No, come in here. Come in here.
Come here,
Adler, come in here.
I just saw him a minute ago, and the way he looks like John the Baptist. I went down to my office, and in the darkness, he was holding a sign, "Repent, the kingdom is at hand." I mean, look, he's got a ladder, bro. He's got a ladder.
What are we ladder for?
We're going down. We are going down. What was your analysis of all this?
Look at he's got the
ladder. Come here.
Has there been an ice?
We are going down. Run down what you said this morning, Adam.
About the iceberg. Give us the whole thing. Watch your ladder. Watch your ladder.
Yeah, you're about to take out something.
The band is playing. Jack and what's her name are hugging. They're giving each other their final goodbyes.
Boats are outside.
Yes, guys. This is. I hope. Where's the oxygen mask falling from the ceiling?
So good.
There he goes. At what point does he hit something with that ladder?
It's
almost right there.
In the next few moments.
There he goes.
So look, I bet our YouTube audience is up right now, since it's the most dependable right now.
Yeah.
So
please look at him. The ladder's too heavy for him.
Right,
Good
that's
night.
Repent.
Poor thing.
We are going down.
Adler, what do you need the ladder for? Why are you carrying it?
Where is my headlamp?
Where's my headlamp? All right, Billy's watching us on YouTube. Hey, Billy, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how does this guy Greg's fault since he worked for the power company and he has to call help to run the generator?
Oh, look,
My point,
the battery was dead.
When you pulled up, you thought everybody had moved.
Yeah, I did.
It looked like myself.
Yeah.
This is how myself. You get in a situation like that, and you second guess yourself. Am I really safe?
Oh, we lost him.
Boy, I lost that guy.
Yeah, but anyways, but you're right. Then you start thinking weird things.
Oh
like,
yeah, you play it over your mind. You go, wait a minute. If I miss what's going, I missed something.
Are we off today? Did you think about that? I mean,
I don't know why we'd shut the power off.
Well, yeah, sometimes when we're off, we'll just shut the whole place down.
Was there a storm? I didn't know
The parking deck being black is spooky.
It was.
Yeah,
It
it's
was.
real spooky.
It was
I was a little scared.
How about this? The parking deck is scary on a day when everything's right.
I know. Stalker Hall back here.
Oh,
it was
Stalker Hall.
I didn't have enough light to light that up.
You know what I did? I went around the way where the power zone came up.
Did you?
Yeah.
And then me and Speedy had to go in that back room back there.
I didn't like that. I thought there was going to be a big rat back there. I just knew it.
I came out of the parking deck and I could see a little bit of light at the top of the steps, and I was afraid there was going to be twins standing there.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. No, but again,
two little kids dressed up with their hair wet and matted down.
Oh no!
I mean,
and the shadow behind them's of a dragon.
It was so quiet, and and I'm looking in the other part zone, and I'm saying, well, obviously it's isolated to us, and wow,
yeah.
Open the door. I mean, there's not even a sound. I mean, we got nothing, no alarm, no anything. Just
can I tell you what's comfort? Do you find yourself? This is when you see the two different worlds about light versus dark. You saw over like at Panera Bread where they have power.
Oh yeah.
And you think over there everything looks like that everything's going to be all right.
Right.
But then you look where there's no light, and boy, I tell you, there's a big analogy there. But it was just like you want to go over there where the light is and just say over here everything seems to be fine.
You know, too, it is amazing to me because having power is a fairly new thing in our country.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it came along when my mom was a kid.
Right.
And so, in 2 generations, we've gone from you get one light bulb in the middle of the room with a pull string on it to what we got now. It's amazing. Yeah. It really is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
So I guess we can begin to try to talk a little bit Super Bowl yesterday. I did, I guess I started watching the pregame stuff maybe 3 hours before kickoff, and I came to the conclusion, and I sent it out to you guys in a text, that Terry Bradshaw has now become Lee Corso for the NFL team.
Well, first of all, who told him that hat looked good?
Right. Well, Greg, I mean, but he gets hung up, and at one point he called Garoppolo a good-looking Italian, and I mean, it's just
and he kept calling Mahomes Holmes.
Yeah, but I mean, even when he's trying to make a point, like the time he picked his mic up and they thought he was going to say something. You see that at halftime?
Yeah.
And he was just saying, I just knew I didn't have my mic, so you don't have anything to say. And it was awful.
He's like, well, I guess we'll talk to him after the game.
Well, it's starting to – the Terry Bradshaw thing, I'm feeling the way about him the way I do about when I see Lee Corso, and I realize that Herb Street is his sponsor.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out who Bradshaw's been assigned to. And I'm afraid.
I think it's Howie.
They're going to assign Howie Long.
Yeah, I think Howie doesn't age. Howie looks like he did when he played.
I think he's a robot.
Because Howie will laugh at all the things he says.
Right.
He gives him a ton, even though we're all sitting there uncomfortable. Right. And they position Howie by him several times.
And you see, like on the microphone thing, Howie has gotten accustomed to, we don't really know when Bradshaw's going to comment or what he's going to say. So when he picked his mic up, now we're in that uncomfortable. Do you want to say something, or are you just fiddling around with your microphone?
Yeah.
And
they actually acknowledged it, and he was like,
"Oh yeah, oh no, it was terrible.
I didn't get.
It was terrible. It was awful. It was right before the second half started back when they started trying to talk about. And it was so funny because of the. Well, we'll get into some of the other stuff, but man,
I think too when they're live like that, it's just there's so much going on. It's hard to focus on what you're supposed to do anyway.
Well, I would say that too many panels.
Okay, and every time somebody retires now, they're trying to add them to their panel. I mean, all three or both networks, when they do their pregame show, they got like 8 people.
Too many people.
Yeah, you're going to have to start bumping somebody. You can't have everybody that retired that had a name.
Here's things I've noticed I'm tired of on game coverage, okay? A couple of things are specific to a person. All right, number one, Bradshaw's starting to fade. Number two, Gronk cannot do this.
No,
okay,
you're right.
I agree
you
with
are
that.
so right.
I tried to give him a pass for a while.
It's like he's playing a character.
He's not.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
Hey,
yeah,
he doesn't have it.
He doesn't.
He's just too. Look, he's too just everywhere.
We go back. There's some players that can make that transition. I mean, Howie Long. When I told Sherry last night that he used to play defensive line, And she goes, wow, he doesn't act like that other guy. And she's talking about Gronkowski.
Yeah.
You can tell
bow tie.
Gronkowski was a football player. He cannot do this other thing.
It's not his personality.
He's still living the college life.
Right. He can't do this. And the other thing, hey, let everybody know this. Okay, this thing of having the crowd screaming in the background while we're trying to hear people talk about whatever.
Gosh,
that's old, and undoubtedly y'all can't mix it right. The crowd's too loud. It's distracting. You know, it's like hey, and you can tell they keep telling them to keep screaming the whole time everybody's talking.
Yeah.
How about this? I'd rather the crowd not be screaming while everybody's talking.
Yeah, I kind of like to hear what they got to say.
Yeah, if they're going, if I'm supposed to be listening to them analyze the game, don't I need to be able to hear what they're saying?
Can I tell you? I think really
it kind of becomes annoying. It's a bit.
I think probably my favorite part is the build up to the game because you see so many good stories and well-produced packages they've done, and you know it's interesting to see a lot of those things.
Oh yeah. Well, let's pitch it back out there. I got back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. 1-800-Flowers has some of the biggest and brightest roses for prices you won't believe. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. Now, this is an unbelievable offer from 1-800-Flowers. Roses from 1-800-Flowers are picked at their peak and shipped overnight to ensure freshness. Pick the delivery date and let 1-800-Flowers handle the rest. When it comes to impressing her on Valentine's, trust the Rose Authority. 1-800-Flowers.com. Bubba and I have been getting their roses for a few years now, and they're always a hit with our wives. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Order today and save at 1-800-Flowers.com, the code BUBBA. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link.
Message and data rates may apply.
Help! Seriously, I am too young for hair loss.
My hairline keeps creeping back. Receding?
I got this bald spot. It's thinning everywhere. I'm gonna have to give up and shave it.
Dude, put down the razor, because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration expert, is about to give you your real hair back permanently. Don't ignore the signs of hair loss. Bosley is giving away an absolutely free information kit that reveals all the signs, and a free gift card to anyone who texts KIT55 to 85850. Bosley will show you for free how great your hair could look. Using the latest technology, Bosley's solution to hair loss is permanent and protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Plus, since Bosley has new non-surgical options, you owe it to yourself to text now for an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off, no matter what level of hair loss you have. Text KIT55 to 85850. That's KIT 55 to 85850.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. We're back 35 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Glad you're with us. If you are struggling to find software for your company or because you need software that is specific to your needs and you're having to work through the never-ending list of various software, and is it any good? Are there any customer reviews on this? Anybody used it before? Well, why don't you go to capterra.com/Bubba. This is the website that millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. This simplifies the software search, and it takes it down to just a few steps. First, you can use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features that you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software that is for your industry. Compare them side by side, save your favorites to a short list, and with free, in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, this is the one place that gives you access to everything you need. That way you know everything you need to know before you actually buy it. Spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra, CAPTERRA.com/Bubba for free today to find the software tools that you need for your business to be at its best. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, so here's the things that you need to be updated on. Rick and Bubba University, we had a new episode that launched this weekend. If you haven't watched it yet or listened to it, we do another Rick and Bubba profile as we interview Helmsy. So all things Helmsy, you can hear about how he made his way to the show and some in-depth conversations with him. That one was released over the weekend. If you haven't grabbed that, be sure and do so. A Sports Czar Trophy will go to Calvin Speedy Wilburn. This is appropriate. He is the lone Chiefs fan on the program. Yeah. He's been a Chiefs fan since he was a little boy, and the Chiefs won their first Super Bowl in 50 years. So Speedy also predicted his team's victory closest to the actual score. Speedy said Kansas City 33, San Francisco 24. And he wins the Sport Czar Trophy.
Congratulations,
So this is good for you, buddy. Greg, you and I were looking pretty till very late. It was going to be you or me. We were right in there. It looked like the score was almost going to be.
Our scores are close anyway.
Yeah, so you and I were sitting pretty until the 49ers fell apart right there at the end.
They did, and then let them run that touchdown. But
yes,
I knew I was close. And
right.
Then, of course, I thought, I'll be honest with you, the way the Niners – they had a good defensive plan in the first half. I said, if they can do that again in the second half, they'll win.
Yeah.
Now, we can't miss.
I still think they're a better overall team, but Kansas City got it done when they had
plays
to.
when they had to.
Well, the quarterback play ended up being the difference. And Mahomes, even though he didn't have a great game by his standards, when he needed to make a play, he did. Yeah. When Garoppolo needed to make a play, he didn't. Yeah. As a matter of fact, he misses 17 for the win.
I saw that. Yeah.
Hey, Joe Montana would have dropped that in the basket, and the 49ers would have won a thrilling victory. Hey, 17 did what he needed to do. He got behind the defense And
because in that
when
league,
I saw
Jimmy G just couldn't hit him.
in that league, that one step you're open.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. When I saw
he
the
was
ball,
more than open by NFL standards.
Yeah.
when I saw the ball go up, being the Chiefs fan, I went, okay, we still got 3 timeouts. It's a minute 40 something.
Yeah, because he threw it so quick, he knew he had
I was like, okay, he's got him.
Yeah.
And then it just.
Then
you saw the safety panicking, like just going, "Oh my gosh, I'm beat!" And then it just overthrew.
Hey, all Jimmy had to do was make the throw, and San Francisco wins the game.
Easy. We had 3 timeouts.
That's true. With Mahomes,
Need to put a little.
There wasn't gonna be a lot of time left.
He needed to hang it up there a little higher. Let him run it.
But the Chiefs won, and I'm glad they won because if for nothing else, for Andy Reid, who has coached more ball games than any coach not to have a Super Bowl win.
Yeah. Look, if there's a fat coach that everybody loves, I'm always going to pull for him.
Yeah,
you know?
and there were good stories on both sides of the ball. You guys probably, I don't know what the situation is. My wife and I watched it together. We didn't have any gathering or go to one or anything like that. So what I have to do for Sherry to enjoy the game, she has to watch all the backstories.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I love the backstories.
Because of the great job they do in pregame, I watched 3/4 of the NFL the entire season. My wife watched none of it. And by the time the game started, we knew all the stories, and now we're into the game.
Knew it all.
Yeah, you just catch up, through all the stories to begin with. And we had a good time watching it. Now, the game itself, like a lot of Super Bowls can be, the defense in the beginning, San Francisco's defense made this high-powered offense look a little sloppy at times. But when they needed to make plays to win the game, they did.
Yeah, they sure did.
And when San Francisco needed to make stops, they didn't. The push-off call before half was huge, but he pushed off. I mean,
you can't extend that arm and get separation. They're going to get you every time.
Well, that's
the referee was right there.
They're not real consistent on when they call that, though.
All teams
and they even reviewed it.
Yeah,
all teams need somebody to blame. And San Francisco fans saying that the officials cost them.
Oh, come on!
No, that's not true.
Well, I'm just saying it's a Fox News.
I thought it was
on
a
the
pretty
front
clean
page of Fox
game.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I think it's ridiculous. But
it was good enough.
And they stayed out of the game for the most part.
Exactly.
Yeah. There wasn't a lot of holding calls.
49er fans say these blown calls changed Super Bowl 54's momentum and cost them a game. Hey, but I'm just saying that's fandom.
It is.
Now, mojo was a big deal at the house, making sure we didn't create any mojo on the Kansas City Chiefs because, I told you I had a fleece pullover that was Kansas City. We didn't wear it all week. I had a Derek Thomas jersey, didn't wear it.
Tribute.
And so JC, when all of his buddies are coming over, he's like, "Hey, Dad, I want to wear some Kansas City stuff." And I thought to myself, "Self, don't do this." But a house in Helena, Alabama, is not going to cost the Chiefs the game.
That's kind of attitude.
You
It
just
costs
can't.
the Chiefs the game.
So I let JC wear the pullover fleece and just
you rip it off of him.
Did he take it off in the fourth quarter?
He did not. He kept it on.
Okay.
And when he kept it on, and we came through, so we did not cause the. But I thought about it. I thought, okay, we've done it. We have blown this game for the Chiefs.
I'll tell you who won the game for the Chiefs is their defense.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when it had to. Yeah, and I got a call.
Really
Who was it? I want to say it was one of the guys in pregame, and I can't remember who it was. He said, "I think the hero of this game is going to be who nobody's talking about, and that is the Chiefs defense. Everybody's talking about their offense and the 49ers defense, but the Chiefs defense is going to come through when you need it."
But when you had strength on strength, they were down 10 points with 9 minutes to go.
Yeah.
They had to score, had to drive down, and did it against I think probably the best defense in the NFL.
Well, don't forget too, Richard Sherman on 3rd and 10 gets burned.
Yeah,
he sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
on 3rd and 10.
Yeah,
I mean,
matter of fact, Watkins ran right by him. I don't know if it was that play or the other.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
and he's very smart. Now he's not as fast as he used to be, but I didn't see any big speeches.
That's a tough job in that league.
Oh, can you imagine?
Especially now when all the rules are trying to get more.
Oh, yeah, you can't
more
touch
options.
them. It'd be like now we can review whether you.
It'd be like trying to catch a greyhound.
Oh,
you know what?
yeah.
I mean, good. Could you imagine?
So anyway, I think it's we'll come back and talk a little bit about the whole presentation. Obviously, we had seen most of the commercials that turned out to be pretty good. A few of them we had not seen that were pretty good. But this campaign by the NFL, because you can watch their attempt to try to be politically correct, and some of it was kind of hard to follow. Some of it was crazy inconsistent.
You mean mixed messages?
Yeah, a lot of very mixed messages that were very difficult to follow. Some of the emailers are already talking about that today. It's like
A lot of love for the flag.
I will say this: excellent national anthem.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah,
She
most
did good.
definitely.
She did a really good job.
She did.
I thought the Johnny Cash thing was pretty good. I mean, it's
Well,
been done
I
before,
knew-
but it was very moving.
I knew that you guys were not going to like that because I just knew it. But
You knew I'd
they
like it.
brought in I knew they brought in Jay-Z or something to kind of change their
Oh, thank
imaging a
goodness
little
for
bit.
that.
I'm just saying, and they were saying that he was one of the driving forces behind trying to change the image. And I think that was part of that.
But I guess what I'm saying is, what's the? I loved it. I mean, as an American, don't let me take that over here. If I just watched it on anything, if somebody said, "Hey, you got to see this YouTube thing," I would have been like, "Man, that's moving." But here's what I don't understand. So y'all going to tell players not to kneel, or they can still kneel if they want to? I'm trying to figure out: is the NFL making?
But there's a story at Jay-Z.
That's what. Is that fake news? It's either fake news. They claim they sat during it.
Oh gosh,
unless it's fake news.
Could be fake news. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is though, the NFL is a lot of people do now. What are you saying? Are you saying this flag should be held in a place of honor so people shouldn't kneel during the national anthem so it won't happen anymore? This is like they want to tell you they still have great respect for the country and the flag, but does that mean you're going to say that nobody can kneel during it now? I'm just confused about.
I think this was the NFL celebrating their 100 years, which, by the way, the 100-year thing I thought was extremely good.
That was fantastic.
Yeah,
the way the kid brought the ball in the field, all that was great.
Yeah, I thought that was a great commercial.
Yeah.
And you kind of could tell that what was going to happen.
Yeah.
So that was good. Yeah. I think they were just trying to give everybody something. You know, they were trying to show love to every group that they could. They knew they had a flag problem. They covered that. They tried to cover the alternative lifestyle with the female coach from San Francisco. It just seemed like they were trying to give everybody.
And then we come back probably the most confusing message: whether we hold women in a place of respect or not. Because
I would say the halftime show probably deserves its own segment.
All they did was tell us in the pregame that because we have some of these players that have treated women poorly. We only gave you the female widows who now own teams for their husbands used to own.
Right.
Yeah.
We had no male owners represented at all female. It was girl power and woman power.
And I'm sure they're making all the decisions.
about every break you could take. But then the halftime show comes out and plays to every stereotype that you think we're trying to rub out.
Pitbull had it before the game too.
I'm just confused.
I have a question.
So what
about
they're
that.
saying is, if women degrade themselves in front of men, that's okay. Or just
Right.
I don't understand. I'm very confused by that message.
Well, Rick, a lot of people were screaming, "We don't have enough pole dancing at the Super Bowl."
You realize,
there was a lot of that.
It's one thing to say we got some people that dance in tight outfits, but one of the images I thought we were trying to remove was pole dancing.
Now that was pretty much front and center.
So we're now going to take women on a mainly male audience and say, y'all go out there and shake it for everybody and get up on the pole and let the men gawk at you. After we spent the entire first half, I can't follow it.
I have a pit bull question, and then we'll break down half.
Well, he's worldwide, Bubba.
He's worldwide.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Today on Hey Culligan, smoother skin for the win. We've got Claire in Delaware.
Hey Culligan, the water in my shower makes my skin feel like I'm 90.
Okay, first off, Claire, are you 90?
No.
Okay, second, how do you feel about high-efficiency water softeners from Culligan? Actually, Claire, how do you feel about smoother skin and luxurious hair?
Oh my gosh, love it, have to have it.
OMG indeed, Claire. We're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like that much-needed 125-inch flat-screen TV.
It's hurting my eyes. A lot.
For your 100-square-foot bedroom.
My neck isn't so much stiff as it's completely stuck.
With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Uh-oh, I'm seeing color splotches.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Coughing and sneezing aren't the season's worst flaw. It's the ordinary tissues that can leave noses raw. With each little wipe, they can leave noses red. So do your sniffer a favor. Buy Puffs Plus Lotion instead. Puffs have lotion to soothe and are soft on your nose. You'll feel the difference with each of your blows. Especially during cold and flu season, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
I've rodeoed all over the world. I go to at least 115 rodeos a year. Third-generation cattle ranchers.
I've crawled over canyons and cliffs to show movie makers the heart of our country.
It's a dirty lifestyle being a bareback rider, a ranch cowboy, and a horse trainer.
I need cowboy clothes that are practical.
Because this is how I dress every day.
It's emblematic of our heritage and lifestyle, and it's a history I'm proud to wear.
It's a 7-day-a-week, don't stop until it's done mentality.
Boot Barn, proud supporters of the West.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with Garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking Garlic, and it works.
I've been taking Garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended Garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take Garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing Garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. It's 8 minutes now to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us today. Calvin Speedy Wilburn, the new owner of the Sport Czar Trophy, with a prediction of Kansas City 33, San Francisco 24. So we move it out of my office over to Speedy. Once we get the lights on, Speedy, we can see in our offices. I'll move it in there for you as we make our way back. So we're breaking down the Super Bowl. We talked about the big moments in the game a little bit. We'll get to some of your phone calls coming up. Do y'all want to go anything to do? We talked about pregame. We talked about.
Let me ask you this about the pregame, and then we'll get to halftime.
Mm-hmm.
I came in. I'd stepped out I came in and Pitbull was performing.
Yes, he was.
And it had the usual look of a Pitbull performance.
Right. Well, it's
Worldwide,
the same
baby.
thing. Yeah.
But I didn't know the song he was doing. But I felt like I kind of knew it, and I kept getting hints of it. And at one point, I thought he was doing Black Betty by Ram Jam.
That's because he was.
Or Ram Jam. Did he throw it in there?
That's
Not
exactly
the whole
what
song.
he's
You
doing.
just kind of put it in
well,
there.
It was kind of his.
It's kind of his
remake.
arrangement of it.
Yeah, it's his remake.
I can hear that.
It was something.
Well, let me ask y'all this, and I was bringing it up when we lost power earlier. All right, the guy that narrates Hard Knocks, and he was doing the 100-year thing last night.
Man.
Do y'all
Not
know
ready
who
for
that
this.
is?
No.
You may not know who I'm talking. Liev Schreiber's his name. He's
Say it
Ray
again?
Donovan.
Yeah.
Ray Donovan on the series. I didn't know that. Me and Lisa were at Taylor's, and we got to argue.
No idea.
You'll know if I
It's
show
called
it.
Ray Donovan. The
It's
series
a series,
is called Ray
but he's an
Donovan.
actor.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
But
His real name is what, Greg? Say it again.
Liev Schreiber.
Yeah.
Well, if you show
And
it
he
to me, I
does,
probably
and
would
I
know
didn't
exactly
realize
who he
it.
is.
They said that he does voiceover, but it doesn't sound like him at all.
I
He was
heard
Wolverine's brother.
Wait a minute, I heard
Right there, Rick.
Wolverine's brother, exactly.
that's him.
That's who does the voiceovers.
Listen, we got to argue with Taylor. Me and Lisa were at Taylor's, and he said, "You know that's Ray Donovan." I said, "Because he's a threat to be wrong." I said, "Taylor, there's no way."
He was the Manchurian candidate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. And he goes, "There's no way." And he goes, "Dad," he started pulling it up, and Lisa got in there and started looking at it.
down
And
that-
he voices all kinds of stuff.
That makes sense to
but
me.
he doesn't
He's got a good
sound like
voice.
himself when he does it.
That's what makes sense to me because I heard a reference to one of the most sought after voiceover guys in the business, and I was like, "What are they talking about?"
Yeah, when they showed him in the
We
in the
were
stands.
arguing.
They
I was
showed him in the
mentioning-
stands, and I was like, "Who are they talking about?" I'm looking
I
at the
was,
stands.
I was confused too.
That makes sense
Wait,
now.
there,
Yeah.
we were arguing with Taylor. I said, "Taylor, you're wrong." And he goes, "Well, he gave us a little shut up juice."
Let me tell you that 100 years thing, and for the fact of the guy was a little kid that I just loved, Mean Joe Green.
Yeah.
For him to have the last line of "It's showtime" as the little boy runs past him.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to do something to the Coca-Cola commercial.
Yeah, I
there,
did too.
But it was fantastic. The 100-year stuff was all great.
Yeah, I thought the pregame was outstanding.
Yeah, I did too.
I got to go back and check out Pitbull today and see if I heard that right.
that was one of those things. First of all, I would never, if Pitbull was playing like in the dark over there just out in front of Panera Bread, I wouldn't walk over there.
No, really.
But because there's
I think
artists.
if I've seen him once, I've seen him. I mean, that's all you got.
What I'm saying, but now the funny commercial where that comedian,
Rob Riggle.
Rob Riggle.
Yeah.
Now that was funny.
That was funny.
This do what Pitbull would do. That's funny. But but it's like sometimes there's a genre of music that's not your favorite, but there's certain songs from artists that are not in your genre. You go, but at least I know that's kind of a good song.
Mm-hmm.
Pitbull. I can't think of one. I certainly can't think of anything that Jennifer Lopez has ever done or
I don't even know her
Shakira
song.
that I would even remotely. I mean, even for a second, care about. And so that, but the whole thing. I guess I'm just confused today as I sit here on things that don't matter. I mean, it's outside of football, but this thing. This is why the political left of our country. This is why feel-goodism doesn't work because it's based on emotion, and when it's based on emotion, there's no consistency whatsoever. And because I'm just confused at a time. I know they did it because they thought it had a Latin flair, and they were in Miami. I guess that's what makes sense. But
I think Pitbull could have covered it.
But
why?
Well, but
Because
Pitbull,
he's worldwide.
but Pitbull's still going to bring out. He's going to have his dancers. And,
Rick,
he
does he
did.
ever?
Yeah.
and really, what Pitbull's going to show you is here's one man with all of his clothes on, but has a bunch of women gyrating around him that don't have hardly any on.
Yeah.
And he's the king of the harem. I'm not sure that's the look they're looking for, but and that word is appropriate. If you got J-Lo and Shakira. I just don't. I don't understand. I don't understand how you spent the whole first half telling us that we are women, hear us roar, and numbers too big to ignore, and with all the stereotypes of the way women have been treated by men, especially the NFL, that is over, and those stereotypes should be removed, and to treat women like they are just there for your pleasure, to be cast aside or abused or treated like pieces of meat.
But check this out.
But at halftime, we will give you two women who will play to every single stereotype we tried to rule out in the whole first half.
And while everybody is dancing and acting like this, J-Lo brings out her daughter to sing.
So that was her daughter?
Yeah.
That was the only bright moment of the halftime show when they brought the kids out.
Yeah, I just, this
time.
is not trying to be legalistic or sanctimonious or anything. It is trying to be consistent.
Yeah.
And it's, I just, I couldn't find any justification for the things that I claim to believe. and for the person that I'm trying to be sanctified to be, how I could sit down and look at that.
And I guess it was a swipe at Trump because they had kids sitting in cages or something, and they were saying,
wow.
Yeah.
There was two things that I thought was impressive about the halftime show, and that is the fact that both of them are older than I thought they were.
93 years between the two of them.
J-Lo is 50, and Shakira, which may be even more shocking, is 43. Yeah. But the fact of the logistics of getting all those dancers on and off stage, I mean, we've seen them do the Super Bowl stage live, and that in itself is impressive. But to get that many people that's going to perform on and off the stage, I don't see how in the world they do it. There were hundreds, hundreds.
If not 1,000 out there.
But the reviews of it and the still shots and the pictures are an indicator. And my wife, said, well, look, I'm, she's in there, and I said, look, I can't, man, I'm not going to watch this. And so we were I don't get it. It looked like all that was missing was a DJ saying, hey, boys, look at stage number 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, boys, look at stage number 2. And I thought that was every image that we were trying to rightfully erase concerning women. And then, but if women decide on their own accord to play to that stereotype, what do you do with that? You probably don't pick it for the halftime show. But, again, in the world of emotion, consistency will always be hard to find.
Yeah.
Top of the hour, we'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results vary. Exclusions apply.
Contacts and glasses are such a hassle. I'd love to finally get LASIK, but...
I'm going to stop you right there. If you want LASIK, then the LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way.
Isn't LASIK expensive?
Not at the LASIK Vision Institute. We're offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. See for free if LASIK is right for you by texting DO33 to 350350.
But I'm really busy.
A text only takes seconds, and the LASIK procedure typically only takes 15 minutes. And best of all, most patients can get back to work the following day.
I had no idea.
The LASIK Vision Institute uses the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision. We've performed over 1.3 million procedures. That's experience you can trust. And we're offering 20% off our already low-cost services.
What's that text again?
Text DO33 to 350350. That's DO33 to 350350 to schedule your free consultation today.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box, plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. Also, check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week quick start pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable. They are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at ButcherBox.com/Bubba. That's ButcherBox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons. 6 minutes now, past the hour. Rick and Bubba's show from the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all here. Taking phone calls, Stretch Armstrong, and we'll get to your calls. Looking back over the Super Bowl yesterday, we've talked about pregame. We've talked about the highlights of the game. We've talked about the crazy, inconsistent messages that were attempted to be sent to us, I guess. And then we'll get some of your phone calls and commercials as well. Saw some commercials that we didn't see that we thought were very funny. The Groundhog Day one with Bill Murray was very funny. Sam Elliott, the one that we didn't see, was actually funnier than the one we saw. Yeah. When he gets out there and they do that dance off, that's pretty funny. So it was. And then this happened that Speedy's working on now, and that is when Hannity, I look up and Hannity is part of the pregame show and he's interviewing Trump.
Now, I know Fox was trying to cover a lot of bases with the pregame show.
Yeah.
But I thought that was completely out of the norm. I didn't even understand why they were doing that.
Well, I've known in the past they have interviewed presidents. I remember Obama being interviewed in the pregame show, but mainly about football. Yeah. But never like this.
No,
I agree with you. Yeah. But then it came.
It was funny. It was hilarious. It was classic Trump. Yeah. It was a little out of place, I thought, for the flow of what was going on in pregame.
I'll tell you how out of place it was. This is no kidding. I went to, I was setting up. Sherry and I had gone, tried to get us some snacks or whatever to get ready to watch it. And I walk into the room, and I'm like, well, what have I got this on Fox News for? And I went down. Yeah. No, I really did. I got the changer and went to where the game was, and it was still up on the screen. I'm like, wait a minute. Is Hannity on the normal Fox channel? And
a little cross promotion, I guess.
But this thing where he starts throwing out names to Trump, and Trump just starts saying the first thing.
All these little nicknames for everybody. It's a goal, by the way.
Here it is, courtesy of Fox.
I've known you for a couple of decades. This is going to be hard for you. This is called our lightning round here. All right. I'm just going to throw out a name, whatever comes to your mind. Okay. We'll start with Joe Biden.
I just think of Sleepy. I just watch him. He's Sleepy Joe.
Hunter Biden.
Where's Hunter? Where is he? He made millions of dollars. He went from having no job, no income. He had nothing. As you know, he had a very sad experience in the military. He has nothing. To making millions and millions of dollars a year, not just from Ukraine, from China and from other countries. How can you do this? This is crooked as hell. What they did is very dishonest.
Bernie Sanders.
Well, I think he's a communist. I mean, look, I think of communism when I think of Bernie. Now, you could say socialist, but did he get married in Moscow? And that's wonderful. Moscow's wonderful.
Might have been the honeymoon.
You don't think necessarily, well, whatever, but you don't necessarily think in terms of marriage, Moscow. And it's wonderful. I'm not knocking it, but I think of Bernie sort of as a socialist, but far beyond a socialist.
Elizabeth Warren.
At least he's true to what he believes. That's one thing. Because you mentioned now Elizabeth Warren. She's not true to it. I call her fairy tale. Because everything's a fairy tale. That's how Pocahontas got started. Everything's a fairy tale. This woman can't tell the truth.
Michael Bloomberg.
Very little. I just think of little. Now he wants a box for the debates to stand on. Okay, it's okay. There's nothing wrong. You could be short. Why should he get a box to stand on, okay? He wants a box for the debates. Why should he be entitled to that? Really? Then does that mean everyone else gets a box?
I guess if they want one, I will have to negotiate
the other thing,
boxes.
it's very interesting. Cory Booker and all these people couldn't get any of the things that Bloomberg's getting now. I think it's very unfair for the Democrats, but I would love to run against Bloomberg. I would love it.
Hillary.
I think of emails. I think of the email scandal. How she got away with that is a disgrace. I think it's a disgrace.
Pelosi.
Greg? I think she's a very confused, very nervous woman. I don't think she wanted to do this. I think she really knew what was going to happen, and it's her worst nightmares happened. I don't think she's going to be there too long either. I think that the radical left, and she's sort of radical left too, by the way, but I think the radical left is going to take over.
You've got the Democrats. They're vying to go up against you in 275 days. Is there one candidate running more than another that you like?
I have to sit back and watch. I mean, I'm watching, and I have little nicknames for all of them, but you just.
I'm sure they love your nicknames.
No, but they're accurate. They're very accurate. You look at Sleepy Joe. What's going on with him? He's having a hard time. You look at Bernie. I call him Crazy Bernie. They're sort of rigging the election against him again. I see what's going on. They're rigging it against him.
Coronavirus. Disney's closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, vote
Trump. And then right after that, he tweeted out about Bloomberg. He called him Mini Mike.
Yeah, that's what he calls Mini Mike.
I think little. I think small.
Little. He needs a box.
It's okay to be short.
But
that's okay. You can be short.
But he wants a box to stand on.
I said Crazy Bernie. Golly, yo.
Yo, that is just good.
Yo, that was on. That was on during Super Bowl coverage.
Yeah, that wasn't a podcast. Right?
How many people you think were spitting at the TV?
Oh my goodness! And then I saw the commercials run. It was basically Bloomberg versus Trump in the commercial.
Yeah.
They're the only two that can afford for the Super Bowl. $5.6 million for 30 seconds.
Right.
Did you see on the first Super Bowl that a ticket to the game was $15?
Oh yeah.
And you could buy a commercial for like $2,000.
Well, it was seven. I think they said 78,000 in the first one, but still, that's a big jump to $5 million.
Oh my goodness! Oh, you talk about that was unbelievable. How about the $15 ticket?
Yeah. Good luck now.
Yeah, that was it. All right, so we'll come back. We'll talk about that. We hit commercials. We've hit pregame.
Speaking of commercials, Tom Brady. So he puts one out about Hulu.
Yeah, that was good.
Or whatever, and then he says, I'm not going anywhere at the end.
He does, yeah.
I know, and so that's confusing because then Adam Schefter, he put out that the Raiders are close and they want him and all this kind of stuff. It was a mixed message. But was he saying?
He said he's not going to leave.
He's saying he's not going to retire. That's the way I took it.
Yeah. That doesn't mean he's going to stay with the Patriots.
It could confuse you, though. Because if you're leaving somewhere,
no, you're right.
The wording he used made you think he was staying with the Patriots.
Right. But here's the thing for Belichick, and, statistically, the greatest pro coach ever. Okay, I know we had legends to begin, but to do what he's done in this time is incredible. You let Brady get away, okay, either him, front office, whatever, and they, like you said, they'll let people go who's been successful. If the next quarterback is not successful, could it be the end of him there, even with his great history?
Well, the NFL stands for not for long.
All right.
So you can go from a hero to zero in a hurry.
Yeah, very quick.
So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I saw that commercial as he's not leaving the NFL, but you're right. You could see that he's saying I'm not going anywhere, meaning I'm going to stay at the team. But when the way the commercial was done, I thought he meant I'm not retiring.
Okay, all right, because I know that there was reports he was in Nashville looking at schools and all this guy, but then you heard that, and it's like, okay, when he's saying he's not going anywhere, does it mean he's staying in with the Patriots, or is he just not?
I
retiring?
felt the same way Rick did. Is he was not retiring, but I can see where people would say the other.
Well, he used a photo of that when he was thanking everybody when he was walking in the stadium. So he's helping to play to this image of we don't know what's going on.
Phone calls are next. Our first phone troll of the day and of the week. So you want to talk about Super Bowl and things over the weekend? You certainly can. Whatever is on your mind, you can come in here or you can bring up any topic you'd like to. Lines are available, so you get in right now. We'll move through them quickly, too, because we'll go troll format. Rick and Bubba phone troll coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba.
Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, or you can double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance Socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
You know your body better than anyone, and you're used to dealing with discomfort now and then. But, oh my gut, what about when constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating keep coming back despite everything you've tried? You could have a real medical condition called irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. Learn more about your constipation, abdominal pain, and bloating. And if you're ready, find out ways to talk to your doctor or access one online at ohmygut.info. That's OHMYGUT.info.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, America's largest mortgage lender. Let's talk credit card debt for a minute. If you feel you're carrying too much of it, you're not alone. The average household in the U.S. carries over $8,000 in credit card debt. Ready for some good news? With a cash-out refinance from Quicken Loans, you can quickly and easily put some of the equity in your home to good use by paying off a lot of that high-interest credit card debt. A great way to take cash out is with our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN to learn how taking cash out with a 30-year fixed mortgage might be the right solution for you. And for a record 10 years in a row, J.D. Power has ranked Quicken Loans highest in the nation in customer satisfaction for primary mortgage origination. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
For J.D. Power award information, visit jdpower.com. Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Today on Hey Culligan, softer equals better. Here's a tweet from Ed Itchy in Idaho. Hey Culligan, my laundry is so scratchy I just cut myself on a cable knit sweater. Any suggestions? Hashtag send help. Hey Ed Itchy in Idaho. Yes, the Culligan high efficiency water softener will make that thing so soft it'll go from cable knit to cable knot. itchy. Hashtag soft laundry, hashtag already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
And Doug. Limu, when we're not telling people that Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need, I've actually been moonlighting as a DJ. Check it! Here's the good part! Liberty, 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 liberty. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
This ain't a game!
It takes hard work,
Execute it, be perfect.
sacrifice,
The time is here.
and desire to become a college football star.
And a touchdown.
But now, to continue their journey to the ultimate goal of NFL stardom, one test remains.
That's how you play football.
The 2020 Scouting Combine.
That's it.
February 27th through March 1st on NFL Network and NFL.com.
Tired of waking up hot and uncomfortable? Start sleeping cool on the reinvented Tempur-Breeze by Tempur-Pedic. It's engineered with a revolutionary cooling system that pulls excess heat away from your body and allows maximum airflow to help you sleep deeper. During our President's Day event, save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic. Now ranked #1 in customer satisfaction with retail mattresses by J.D. Power. Find a retailer today at TempurPedic.com. For J.D. Power 2019 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Folks, Mike Lindell and the MyPillow team ask us to say thanks for the way you have responded because you're buying a lot of their great products. If you haven't heard, they've got some super deals right now on their pillows, soft Giza, Dream Sheets, the mattress topper, and more. MyPillows are machine washable, made in the USA, and include a 60-day money-back guarantee and a 10-year warranty. Their popular buy one, get one premium MyPillow free deal is going on right now. Head to MyPillow.com under radio specials and use the code Bubba, or visit rickandbubba.com. You'll find more information under the sponsors. 20 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us. First phone troll of the week. And we'll start with you, Carol out of Alabama, Charlie, Virginia, and others. But there are some lines available. And so Stretch Armstrong, get you ready to go. If you want to reach out to us at 866-WE-BE-BIG. At the end of 30 seconds, the buzzer sounds. We move through them quickly, too, so we'll get the line started so we can ease through a lot of calls. Carol, we'll get us started. Trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling, phone troll. Carol, go ahead, 30 seconds.
Okay, I don't understand, and I'm also very offended by J-Lo and the women at the Grammys who have such a platform, and they always portray women as sex objects. And also it offends me, designers, even for little girls, try to make them look like tramps.
Yeah.
Even when I go to church, I see girls that can't even bend over without exposing themselves. So basically, I'm just ranting.
Yeah, it's confusing and difficult to try to follow, but there's a lot of that out there in many places, but that's definitely one. We continue.
You might have thought at the meeting leading up to this,
Right.
go, you know what, Jayla, we're going to get you. We got the whole Latino flavor of this going.
Sure.
There's going to be a lot of shaking and jiving and all that. We got that. Let's lay off the stripper pole.
Yeah.
Let's just let that part.
That
go.
image.
Maybe that one.
Let's try to remove that image and let's check our.
I mean, y'all can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you got a lot of leeway here, but let's just leave that one part off.
Can't imagine what it's like for the children to watch Mama like that. That's got to be difficult. Charlie in Virginia. Charlie, go ahead. 30 seconds. How are you?
Hey guys, I love you. The reason you won't hear any problem today with the mainstream media with the halftime show is because the performers were minorities. So that's their culture. That's not our culture.
Right.
We must respect that. You can't say anything bad about their culture.
Right. Yeah, you're right. That's 100%. And that's what they were trying to sell us on, but I think you agree. And you're 100% right. But I kind of found myself doing the golden retriever head tilt. I'm like, okay, this is hard to follow. We continue. Let's go to anonymous caller out of Coleman. Anonymous, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Good morning, Mickey Grass and Green Acres.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So stripper poles are part of the Latino culture? I'm confused. But he's right. That's the sell on it. Go ahead, Anonymous. How are you?
I'm great. Okay, so the commercial you were just talking
Uh-oh. I think J-Lo got her phone.
I was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
Okay,
You're there. Okay.
Okay, so I had no idea who the man was in the commercial. So my take on that commercial was at the end of it when he said he wasn't going anywhere, I thought he was going to sit on his couch and watch television for the rest of his life. Had no idea who the man was.
Didn't know who. Didn't. You'd have to know who Tom Brady actually was to get the commercial. You're right.
Yes.
That's funny. Let's go to Barry in Birmingham, 104.7 WZZK. Barry, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Just want to congratulate the University of Alabama for winning their 35th Super Bowl. And I asked Mama who she was pulling for. She goes, the Chiefs. I said, why? She goes, because Reggie Hammonds is playing. He played at Alabama. I said, no, I think he's still in jail. When Reggie Hammonds was 48 hours.
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Dang.
I don't know. I don't know.
We just treated that call like the previous caller treated the Tom Brady commercial.
Right. I'm so sorry. I didn't know who that was. Yeah. Lang in Auburn. Lang, go ahead. 30 seconds. How are you?
Hey, I'd like to give a shout out to my dad. He works at Alabama Power. He listens every day, and I'm on the bus. I listen through TuneIn. And I just want to say, my dad used to work with Greg. He works at Alabama Power. His name's Lance Dalton.
Oh, yeah, I know Lance.
So, yeah.
Maybe we can get him to run over here real quick.
Yeah. He should be listening right now.
Oh, Lance.
Yeah.
Come on, Lance, good man.
I understand they're working on it. So,
Yeah.
So that's good. Thanks. Let's go to John in North Carolina. John, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
I heard Kaepernick had a dream about the Super Bowl, a horror dream. Said he was he was the quarterback for the 49ers, and every time they hiked him the ball, the defense would stand up, start singing Star Spangled Banner, and he'd take a knee.
Oh, you had to stumble through it, boy. You had some pretty
Yeah,
good.
By the way, I don't know who it was in our group, but a very good one when they did the whole Johnny Cash thing. It was an Adler. He said somewhere Kaepernick's in his living room on his knee. That was good.
You know, there was a report that that Fox rejected a commercial that had
Animals.
Kaepernick and PETA tie in where they were kneeling.
Animals kneeling. Cartoon.
It was
animals.
a cartoon, yeah.
Bubba. Cartoon animals kneeling because America treats animals bad. John Parker out of Montgomery.
This is the place to be.
I-92 WLWI. Go ahead.
Hey, Monkey Grass.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Go ahead.
Hey, what do you think about the Super Bowl halftime show?
Well, we already talked about that last hour. We were talking about it was very confusing. What did you think about it? Did they remove you from the room?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it was very interesting.
Very interesting.
Yep. It looks like it was designed for a 13-year-old boy. Jeremy in Florida. Jeremy, go ahead. 30 seconds. How are you?
Morning, guys.
Hey.
Hey, I read a cartoon over the weekend, like a political cartoon. The caption was, the most powerful countries in the world can't contain a virus, but they can control the climate with your tax dollars.
Yeah. That's good. Yep. Look, there's a lot of inconsistencies. Bubba just gave us Bernie's latest numbers on his carbon footprint.
Oh, my gosh. He had spent $1.2 million on private jets last quarter. Last quarter.
Unbelievable. We continue. Let's go to Critter. Critter's on the road. Hey, Critter, go ahead. 30 seconds. Hey, buddy.
All right. Yeah. How are we doing this morning, Biggin?
Good.
All right. All right. I just want to comment on Patrick Mahomes' faith and the videos out there about how he comes out on the field and takes a knee in the end zone. They have chapel every night, and there's a great video talking about how he was raised in the church as a Christian. Y'all can check that out.
Okay.
Also, the only commercial I saw was Jeff Gordon and the Gronk and the go.
Yeah, by the way, I couldn't figure who Jimmy Garoppolo looked like in his helmet, and it dawned on me he looked like Brad Paisley.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
In the helmet, I was like, "Who's he look like?"
Yeah,
but yeah,
that's dead on.
Yeah,
the Chiefs owner, by the way, I think it's the owner. I'm pretty sure it is the one leading the following Jesus mantra there with the Chiefs.
Well,
he's
good.
very, very outspoken about it, and it's really good. Look him up.
He's Daddy Hunt's son, right?
Yes.
He's the GM. I think the mom is technically the owner, yeah.
Gunner in Minnesota. Gunner, welcome to the Rick and Bubba Show. 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How you doing?
Hey, Gunner.
Hey, I think the best commercial was that Winona Ryder for Winona, Minnesota, that new show on Fox. And if you send them girls up here to Minnesota, they won't dress like that very long.
Yeah, I saw that.
How about our predictions on how Mr. Peanut would come back?
Yeah,
Did y'all see that?
spot on. He's back.
I must have missed that one.
It was kind of uneventful. It's like they were burying him, and then a tear hit the ground, and something came up out of the ground. And it was a baby peanut, and he said, "I'm back. Where's my monocle?" David, what?
I'm sorry to interrupt. I think they had more planned for that, but after Kobe Bryant, I think that they scaled down their plans.
They did. I saw where they had pulled the one
Yeah,
of him letting go and falling and dying. I heard they'd pulled it. Did they even show that one?
No, I think they pulled that.
Yeah. David in Birmingham. David, 30 seconds. Go ahead. Hey, David.
It's Nathan.
Okay, if it's Nathan, go ahead.
Hey, the Google commercial with the old man wanting to remember his wife, that one had me crying during the commercials. Y'all see that one?
I did. You know, that was the goal I always want. I don't want to cry, but I want to fight not to cry.
I know. My wife's there, and I'm just trying to keep from crying. And then I saw a meme that said, what was Malibu's Most Wanted doing singing with Shakira? The guy that...
I'd say I don't know all these.
Movie,
I don't know all these cultural. I'm out of the
Was
loop.
that DJ Bad Bunny?
Greg has predicted apparently on the commercials, since one was waiting on the other one to get dressed to leave. It looks like Ellen may be the man.
I saw
you
that.
predicted that.
Oh, yeah.
The haircut got me. Tipped me off.
That was
Portia's the woman for sure.
Yeah. Because I saw they played to the stereotypes about her not being ready to go.
You
and
see who was driving when they got in the
right
car?
in the temperature.
Hey, very uncomfortable for me. Caroline thought at first that was Taylor Swift, and I had to explain to her that was Portia, and thankfully there were no questions after that.
No follow-up.
No follow-up.
Bottom of the hour. More of the Rick and Bubba show coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Message and data rates may apply. Individual results vary. Exclusions apply.
Contacts and glasses are such a hassle. I'd love to finally get LASIK, but...
I'm going to stop you right there. If you want LASIK, then the LASIK Vision Institute has officially taken away everything standing in your way.
Isn't LASIK expensive?
Not at the LASIK Vision Institute. We're offering dramatically low prices and an absolutely free consultation. See for free if LASIK is right for you by texting DO33 to 350350.
But I'm really busy.
A text only takes seconds, and the LASIK procedure typically only takes 15 minutes. And best of all, most patients can get back to work the following day.
I had no idea.
The LASIK Vision Institute uses the latest FDA-approved LASIK technology that helps the majority of patients achieve 20/20 vision. We've performed over 1.3 million procedures. That's experience you can trust. And we're offering 20% off our already low-cost services.
What's that text again?
Text DO33 to 350350. That's DO33 to 350350 to schedule your free consultation today.
Working out is hard. It's always been hard, but Bombas can make even the toughest workouts a lot more comfortable. Bombas performance socks are designed for everything from running to hiking to cycling and more. They're made with a lightweight poly cotton blend, which means no matter how hard you're working, your feet will stay cool, dry, and comfortable, never sweaty. Bombas are built with a special arch support system that's supportive, but not too tight. And their left-right contouring and Y-stitched heel keep your socks perfectly in place. Hey, and that annoying toe seam most socks have? Bombas got rid of it. Did you know that socks are the #1 most requested item in a homeless shelter? Bombas socks were created to change that. For every pair you buy, Bombas donates a pair to someone in need. Go to bombas.com/Bubba today and get 20% off your purchase. That's BOMBAS.com/Bubba for 20% off. Bombas.com/Bubba. Bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends. So when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week quick start pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to RickandBubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link.
Simply Safe Home Security is like getting commercial-grade, enterprise-level security, but for your home. Think about the security Fortune 500 companies use. They need to know police are going to be on the scene immediately. This is exactly the kind of security you get with Simply Safe. If there's a break-in, Simply Safe uses real video evidence to give police an eyewitness account to the crime. And that means police dispatch is up to 350% faster than for a normal burglar alarm. With Simply Safe, you get comprehensive protection for your home with outdoor cameras and doorbells, and entry and motion and glass break sensors inside. Plus, they protect your home from fires, water damage, and carbon monoxide poisoning. It's all monitored 24/7 by live security professionals. And it's only 50 cents a day with no contracts. Get free shipping on your order plus a 60-day money-back guarantee at simplysafebubba.com. simplysafebubba.com. Or you can visit Rick and Bubba under the sponsors for more info.
Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com. Click Radio Listener Specials and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. $35 past the hour of the Rick and Bubba show. Well, I know 2020's here, and for some of us, we still have not resolved our issue with the IRS. And now you're living a life now wondering when is the day the IRS shows up. You're getting those harassing phone calls, and it can be quite fearful. You can really find yourself dreading as you wake up and realize, oh, my debt to the IRS is still here, and they still want it. Well, why don't you go ahead and resolve that and get that off of your mind and out of your life by contacting Optima Tax Relief. Here's the number, 1-800-501-0866, and ask about the Fresh Start Initiative. Now, this is an IRS program that is available to you, but if you were like me, you probably have no idea how to maneuver your way through this initiative. So that's why you need help from Optima Tax Relief. They now become kind of a buffer between you and the IRS. So you can call them at 1-800-501-0866 to get the help that you need, or you can find a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors, and that phone number's there as well. So quit worrying about this and get your life back and get this resolved, but you need help, and there's your advocate, Optima Tax Relief. They've already resolved over $1 billion of tax relief for many, many people, and they can certainly do the same thing for you. All right, so looking at other things that are coming up, we've talked Super Bowl a good bit. Congratulations to the Chiefs. Congratulations to Speedy winning the Sport Czar Trophy. Also, don't forget Rick and Bubba University this past weekend. Helms is our focus, if you haven't watched or listened to that yet. Also, we saw Trump get interviewed during the pregame, and that kind of leads us to a Trump update. And so we have some big things. We had the vote on whether or not to continue this process and bring witnesses in. Bringing witnesses in was denied. It lost. Some interesting votes for it, including Mitt Romney, who went with the Democrats. he and somebody else who's not up for re-election. What was it?
No, that went with the Democrats.
Yeah, went with the Democrats.
It was the Senator Collins, wasn't it, from Maine?
Yeah, all they were voting for, they wanted to continue with witnesses.
Right,
Now we'll see where they land on Wednesday when it comes down to the big vote, and that is whether they're
to acquit.
To acquit.
Well, if you're not going to have witnesses, I mean, everybody had their say. You know, they have the transcripts from the 17 witnesses that were called in the House, and you know they got to go on that. So I think it's a pretty well thought out conclusion here that they will vote to acquit at this point, which is what everybody thought it would be to begin with.
Well, it's an illegitimate acquittal, though.
Right.
Because
it was an illegitimate impeachment too, and partisan and all that.
But if it's partisan all the way. But what you think Romney is bold enough to vote for him against the acquittal?
I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking. He's.
I guess he doesn't want to be elected again. I don't know. It's.
Well, I think he has a certain disdain for Trump because he wanted to be Secretary of State.
That's fine. Yeah.
But then Trump turned around and campaigned for him when he was running for Senate from Utah. I doubt you'll see that again.
Well, I would just have to ask, Romney. So you think the country would be better under Democratic leadership?
I don't know what he said. I think he's just trying to position himself to be in a position of power in the Republican side.
Right.
Everybody else is going to line up, but I'm a swing, vote, so I need to be catered to. I need to have, things that I want done, promised to me, that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see. He can be a little he's one of those on that list that I kind of and there's a long list. Even people who I support,
right.
But there comes a time, even if I would support you, that I still think it's time for you to go.
Right.
I mean, you've held on. You've been up there. You've been there long enough.
And there's several. We've pointed that out.
Oh yeah, sure. So anyway, now we get down to what should be a lot of fun, and that is the State of the Union tomorrow night.
I don't know why. I really think it's a mistake that the Republicans didn't go ahead and just call for an acquittal vote and get that done.
Right.
Because you leave this open, and, the way these things go, we're going to have some more bombshell witnesses come forward. Yes. The New York Times is working overtime right now trying to turn out another leaked something that's going to make a big difference. So, I think you just play into their hands with this. I know they're trying to look like they're not railroading it through, I guess, but nobody, you're not going to appease anybody with that. There's nobody out there going, well, the fact that they didn't railroad it through, I think they're right. I mean, this is pretty much a cut and dried thing, just like a lot of politics in our country now.
What do you think the State of the Union is going to be like tomorrow night?
Wow, you got Trump, hot mic.
Yeah.
Everybody there who's had a part in this, but still has to vote. So can't go too far.
But you know who you're talking about, right?
Yeah, I know.
Did you see
the bulldozer?
Did you hear the Hannity interview we just played about 40 minutes ago?
I think he will stand up there and say exactly what he feels about everything.
Correct.
And it will be highly offensive to a lot of people.
Well,
but there's a lot of us will be cheering, going, give them another barrel.
Yes. In that interview with Trump, he made it pretty clear to Hannity. Hannity even said, "Are you going to delay the State of the Union?" He's like, "Oh no,
why would I do
that? No. I'm going to lean right into this baby, and it's going to be a party."
I don't think not Trump's style to back off.
I saw some of the talking heads on some of the Sunday programs, and of course, it's all over the road, and you really don't know what he's going to do. I don't know if he does, but they said because the official vote hasn't come through, that instead of just really trying to make everybody mad, that's, I think Bubba said what is true, and that is because of the acquittal vote or the witness vote, they kind of know what everybody's going to be voting anyway. But he'll just get up there and talk about his accomplishments and not really bring up the impeachment. And just talk about nothing but about what they've done over the last 3 years.
If you're just going political strategy, and I'm not talking about anything that's not true. I mean, it is true. He really needs, and his commercials seem to be doing that. But again, remember, Trump, the best analogy, I wish I knew who to credit this with because I brought it up the other day in a group and they said, that is spot on. Who said that? And I said, I can't remember. Greg, you might remember it because I think you may have told me. The person who said, Trump is the kind of guy that on the way to the ring for the real fights with everybody in the crowd on the way.
I forget who it was that said it.
Right.
Yeah. He's a battler, man.
But what I'm
It may have been Huckabee.
Was it Huckabee? Might have been.
I think it is.
But anyway, and that's so spot on. And since that is the case, I think if he would go and look, some of these comparisons to Ronald Reagan are a little bit of a stretch. But he's nowhere near the communicator that Ronald Reagan was. Not many people are, but in his own style, in his own version of it, if he would just do what Bubba just said, and he would get up and just say, here is the state of our country when I took over. Here's the state of our country now, because he's really running for re-election tomorrow night.
Yeah.
As much as he's trying to, get through this acquittal, not acquittal deal, this impeachment circus. But if somebody could get him focused on, you're going to get acquitted, so now let's get into getting reelected. You really need to do the Ronald Reagan, are you better off now than when I took over? And if the answer is yes, then I need to be reelected, and it's just going to get better.
And it would probably appeal to some people in the middle if he said, look, and he took more of a, we have accomplished this instead of I've accomplished this. And if he would say that I'm willing, all of this is behind us now, okay? We've got to get back to the business of the people, and I'm willing to work with the Democrats in common areas. Let's work together and quit all these shenanigans. And I think he would get rave reviews for that, but I don't think he'll do that.
Well, he made the point to Hannity that was yesterday. Yesterday, when he asked him, do you think you can work with them, he tried to pivot that and say, well, I just don't think they want to work with me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, meaning I would work with them, but I don't think they have any desire for that to happen.
But in that speech, at that place, at that time, he should just act like it.
No, you're right. No, I agree.
He do like everybody else. Just say what they want to hear and go on.
Can he, because I've noticed whoever's writing his speeches now, they're now saying it the way he would say it.
Yeah.
They figured out how he wants to say things, and they're trying to get it a little bit organized. If he ever looks away from that screen,
that telephone,
and he starts riffing on the Democrats,
or try to add a little bit to it,
and on this process, it's and if he repeats something, watch out. Been fantastic. It really just so fantastic, so wonderful. And if he does that, and he looks away, and all of a sudden he starts talking about this.
Do you think you're going to nicknames?
Let me tell you something. I know we saw it a bunch of times. It really was funny when they did that Alexa commercial when the little boy says, hey, Alex, what's the news? It doesn't matter. It's all fake anyway.
Right. That was.
Yeah, I know they're trying to make fun of that statement, but it really was pretty funny.
It is funny.
Yeah.
and you can get that answer from Alexa sometimes. That's what it was.
Yeah.
It's all fake news anyway. So can Trump do the State of the Union and just talk about the accomplishments and that the country is in better shape now than it was when he took over, and list all the places where it is better, and leave the whole y'all tried to destroy me and I'm still here, and America loves me, and they don't like y'all. Can he stay out of that?
Yeah, right. I don't think he has to cave on anything. No. I think if he could take one half step, at least in word, to I want to work together for the people, I think it would play well with a bunch of people in the middle, because they're very word sensitive.
They really are.
Yeah. Yeah. As opposed to, I've got you, and here's some more salt.
Right.
But that may be what you get, though.
Yeah. I think you just told an NFL team not to spike the ball.
Right.
We'll be back. More Rick and Bubba coming up next.
Rick and Bubba.
An interesting creature inhabits the flat, arid plains of many an automobile dashboard. The bobblehead. It's most agreeable and will nod along to anything, despite having no brain function. But when the bobblehead hears how Geico not only saves people money, but also gives them access to licensed agents 24/7 online and over the phone, he'll nod even more vigorously because he knows you should switch. Because yes, switching to Geico is a no-brainer. Easy, bobblehead, easy. You're going to get whiplash.
Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans. Quicken Loans is celebrating our best quarter ever, and now we're celebrating some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates have dropped so much that many Americans can reduce their rate. You may be able to save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%, APR 4.23%. Call us at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn more.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
At Westin Hotels & Resorts, our entire reason for being is your well-being, which is why our wellness offerings are curated with one thing in mind: you. An Eat Well menu crafted with fresh ingredients, an on-demand fitness gear lending program that allows you to pack light and stay fit, and our heavenly bed that helps you conquer the day by giving you a restful night. All of it just for you, so you can rise. Explore at Westin.com, a member of Marriott Bonvoy.
This morning you're up early because you're at the DMV. So many people, it takes so much time. Do you have the right form? Are you in the right line? Your number E42, right after C23. This is confusing. When your morning is hell, just go to Taco Bell.
When you've had a morning, let us make you breakfast, like Taco Bell's Breakfast Crunch Wrap. Everything you love about breakfast, wrapped up and grilled to go. At participating locations during breakfast hours.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with Garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking Garlic, and it works.
I've been taking Garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended Garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take Garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing Garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
This human resources professional is a rock star thanks to Kronos. And this is her hype song.
I'm the spark before the fire. I'm the power in the train.
Have HR, payroll, talent, and time.
I'm the dream and you should know that.
Now we're engaging all the best people.
Kronos, HR solutions for the modern workforce and the people who support them. Learn more at kronos.com/HR swagger.
Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code BUBBA and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code BUBBA. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio. Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please.
10 minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. All right, we make our way back. We've talked a good bit about the Super Bowl. We talked about Trump. We just talked about, we've got the State of the Union coming up tomorrow night. The Tom Brady stories continue to come in. You know, where will he end up next year? His commercial during the Super Bowl indicates that he's not going to retire for sure, and some think it might have meant that he's going to stay where he is. But they now are reporting that going back to New England is a legitimate and real option, and that they're willing to make it worth his while. And what we're hearing is people on the inside are saying that it looks like the Patriots are getting ready to offer him in excess of $30 million to bring him back to New England next year.
Now, what was he making a year? What's that up against?
Let's see here.
I don't know. Yeah.
You know, another interesting fact Ham was telling us in the break, and I just thought that was interesting because, you know, we get caught up in all this recruiting stuff and all this, but you hardly ever get to see players track from high school all the way to the Super Bowl.
Right.
Hams, what was those numbers you had? Because I thought that was very interesting.
11 starters last night in the Super Bowl had a 2-star ranking coming out of high school, and six of them were not even ranked at all. No stars.
So we had.
Now, what are the other numbers? What are the who were
you had 4 5-stars, 10 4-stars, 3 3-stars, 11 2-stars, and 6 that weren't ranked.
So you got there's 17 of them that are 2-star or lower.
That's pretty cool.
So the star system is not 100%. I think we've seen that a lot.
Yeah, we've seen.
Well,
that.
and then I would go back to this because it is 2 different games. In all fairness, and there is a flaw in it. We all know that. But they're ranking how they would do in college. Just because a player is dominant in college does not mean that same player will be dominant in the NFL. It's 2 different games. And how many times have we been watching the NFL and some guy who's just nobody can handle, you go to look on Google and figure out where he's from.
Oh, yeah.
And he's from some small college somewhere.
Or how many times have you seen these guys that were bagging groceries and go to a tryout and they're starting or all pro?
Yeah.
Minnesota's got a receiver that did that. Kurt Warner's probably the poster kid for that deal. I mean, he literally was bagging groceries.
Well, look, I've got it in my email. We've already had a caller this morning, but of all these things you just said, the reason why Kansas City won is they got Alabama players.
Yeah, that's what the callers
the Tide fans have made that clear.
Well, they have quite a few SEC players. They used to. They
it's
used
not
to have,
SEC. It's the Tide.
Well, they used to have more. I mean, a few years ago, I don't know where they are now, but we talked about it several years ago because Speedy's such a Chief fan. But they had more SEC players than any other franchise for a while.
I know Texas Tech player's pretty good.
Yes, he is.
Mississippi State player in the middle too is pretty good.
Florida State receiver. I mean, Clemson receiver pretty good.
Got him all
West
over,
Alabama receiver pretty good.
Yeah.
So there's certainly
footage of him playing in college. I mean, my God.
There certainly are some Crimson Tide players there that are impactful, but there had a lot of other players on there from all over that had a lot to do with that. And
see, I don't remember Mahomes in college at all.
I don't either.
Zero. Yeah. And they were even talking about they traded to trade up to get him.
Yeah.
And I was, I wouldn't have known him. I don't remember him throwing a pass.
Wasn't he drafted to play baseball too? Wasn't he one of these guys?
Oh, yeah.
Because his dad was a major league player.
He pitched like 10 years.
But he was drafted out of high school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine how you can throw baseball.
Well, they were talking about. Matter of fact, I saw the general manager and they were interviewing all the different teams and the general managers, and he said, to your point, Bubba, that one of his guys that was out assessing players said he saw Mahomes play and he came back and said, "We need to get this kid is one of the best quarterbacks in the entire draft, if not the best." And
he, he was a backup to Alex Smith his first year. Which, by the way, did you see the special on him? I had no idea. I remember he got hurt as a Redskin. I did not know that I knew he had a bad break, but I did not know it was as bad as it was. I mean, they were talking about amputating his leg to save his life at one time.
How about that?
It's a great. It's quite a story. Injury. Yeah, I mean that's much worse than Theismann's post-injury situation was.
Yeah, you were asked about Tom Brady's salary. As of last fall, there's a story here that said in 2019 he had a $23 million salary. 4th highest career earnings in league history. Listen to this. This is before he kind of came on the scene. He was a backup, but his first few seasons of his career, he made a minimum of $193,000 as a rookie. By the end of 2001, he had shocked the league and all this kind of stuff, and I think has a total earnings of about $212 million in salary and bonuses, won 6 Super Bowls. So that was a fall story of last year. So you asked about what he's earning.
So $30 million to bring him out for one more round will be.
That's what, that ain't half bad.
Golly, though, I got all them Super Bowls. I got all that money. Why do I want to go through all that?
I know.
You love the game, whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot to prepare.
Might want to stay home, spend time with your supermodel wife. Who knows? Go play in some waterfalls somewhere.
No reason to go out there. No reason.
17 million Super Bowl fans are expected to take today off. So
well, they were pushing that Super Bowl Monday commercial.
Yeah,
and I don't know that wouldn't be a bad idea nationally if we did that.
Right. So
that and Election Day.
Right. Well, undoubtedly, the power to this building took today off.
It thought we were off.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least one phase of it.
Yeah. That was kind of a wake up, wasn't it? It's not good when you wake up and the group texts are just riddled with all kinds of things.
Yeah. You know, we've talked about it for years. There's something about Monday when you come into a radio studio.
It's true. I can't.
And you know, if you have people that work in the same studio all weekend, you know, that used to always be the problem. But this one is dedicated for this show, so no one's in here. And the gremlins still show up on Monday. That's just amazing. I mean, it defies logic.
It does.
You know,
it does. And
I'm not just talking about today. There's always
but
little
now
things.
what you go back to though, if you look, and I don't have the numbers in front of me, but if you look at our 26 years of doing this show, and then the time that you and I worked in radio, even before we were a show together, the numbers of you have a major issue at the studio, like you left work on Wednesday and you come back Thursday, and there's an issue, versus you left Friday and come back Monday.
Yeah, it's off the chart.
The numbers,
it's mathematically impossible.
The weekends, there's something that happens on weekends, and I don't know. And maybe I don't want to know. I mean,
people break in and play with everything.
But you know, it's rare that you're in the middle of the week and you come back the next day and you're like, man, we got problems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it happens, but not at the rate it does if you go away for a weekend. Mm-hmm. Start trying to make your way into the studio on Monday. So, but they're working on that, and I think most all of you that hear the show or watch the show, I don't know about the TuneIn app.
Oh yeah, it's been up for a while now.
Okay,
Probably about an hour.
I think all those things have finally worked their way back to be the way they're supposed to be. And then what'll happen here in a minute when the power's fixed and we go back to the power, we'll start over again.
Yeah, well.
Because what will that transition be like?
It should be at the end of the show. After
we'll stay
generator.
We'll stay generator till we're done. Hopefully, the lights in the office will come on. We'll know it's.
Are you saying don't tamper with
don't
it?
No, you don't tamper.
I got a dumb question though. Will all that in there reset again?
No.
It should just stay up.
The UPS should hold it. They should be back up.
And then are we going to have to manually go turn the generator off and put it back to auto so that in the future, and I guess we got to replace the battery as well.
Yeah, Tom's getting that today.
Okay.
I told Rick for years, I said generators are the funniest thing. That you can test them, and then when you really need them, they never turn.
Isn't that weird?
I have had to manually start one probably 3/4 of the time I've used one. The auto circuit is almost useless.
Yeah, top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Well, it's definitely winter, and the thing about winter is it's scary on the outside, but beautiful and cozy on the inside, especially when you're staying indoors with Casper. From award-winning mattresses to many other products, Casper transforms the way we sleep and keeps us cozy all season long. The Casper mattress is an award-winning balance of comfort and support. That's because 4 layers of premium foam are designed to provide pressure relief for all-night comfort. Plus, the zone support will keep your back aligned with extra support. From bedding, bed frames, even a dog bed, Casper has everything you need to build the bed of your dreams, and as always, Casper has free shipping and return. Start waking up on the right side of the bed. Go to Casper.com and use the code COZY for 10% off any purchase with a mattress today. That's Casper.com, Casper.com, code COZY for 10% off your entire mattress order. Visit RickandBubba.com for more info and a link. Terms and conditions apply. See Casper.com/terms.
Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
She's a small town daughter of the USA.
6 minutes now past the hour from the broadcast plaza and teleport. Let's go. Breezes in the southern wind. Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, all here at the broadcast plaza and teleport. Power has been restored. Big boy looks happy again outside. He's in the light now. You can see him. How about you, big boy? Thank you for your reassuring face. And your hair is perfect. Thanks to our golden ticket seat guests that are here today. And welcome back for a brand new hour. There's Bill Bubba Bussy. Hey, Bubs.
Rick, glad to be here, and Rick, glad to announce it looks like we have commercial power restored.
Yes.
So that's good news. Big step forward. Thank you, guys.
Busy weekend this past weekend. We actually got together on Friday night, and it's really been weeks of adjustment, little things that keep happening. So my dad, our dad turned 79 on January the 26th, and then we all got together Friday night on January the 31st. But also coming, the pride of Starkville, Mississippi, Brooks Bigelow Burgess will turn 21 this Friday on the 7th.
How about that?
Is that the 7th Friday? I think it is.
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, so we combined Pop turning 79 and Big Love turning 21 as far as family, and we all went to what is one of their favorite restaurants across the country. Some markets have it, some do not. Ruth Chris Steakhouse. They love that, especially Pop. So I have a huge thank you for them today because we organized family, and Greg brought just a busload of Burgesses and of course Jones now. Your daughter's a Jones now, but she's still a Burgess.
That's right.
And her husband Riley, and then mom and dad, and then my sister and her kids were able to come, and young Broderick came all the way from Auburn for a brief run, and Big Love came from Starkville, and so we were trying to get everybody together, party of 15, and so I get a call about 48 hours before the birthday party that had been booked for a few weeks from the wonderful people at Ruth Chris. We've had a kitchen fire.
Oh no.
We've had a kitchen fire, and the restaurant is not going to be open.
Oh, my.
So I think to myself, this is going to be a tough adjustment for everybody. But then I hear what sometimes the word but can be a smelly subject.
Yes.
Which means you don't want to hear it. Then there's the times that but can be a happy. She said, but your party is on. And I said, so now how in the world is this going to continue? We're going to put a limited menu together for the Burgess clan for the birthday celebrations.
How about that?
You still have the room, and we're not going to be able to do our 1,800 flame broiled steaks, 1,800 degrees, but we will do a beef tenderloin that will be from the same meat. We're just going to prepare it a different way. So that still will be available, but then we'll also have our, shrimp and grits and our chicken and our gumbo and all of that, which these are all things that Dad and Big love. So, but there was still that uncomfortable, because all I thought, once it was okay, I kind of moved off of it, and then you got to get a birthday cake and all this. I kind of moved off of it, but what I didn't grasp from the conversation, I thought they were going to have a limited menu for everybody who wants to come. I didn't realize that the restaurant was closed.
Yeah.
So now I don't tell family members that, which leads to So now there's a person out front, if you pull through going in, that says, "Are you trying to go to the restaurant?" Well, it's closed, don't you? And there's a sign on the door that it's closed. So I didn't tell the family. I thought it was open.
Yeah.
I just need to let them know we've got a limited menu tonight, which still had tremendous food on it, and that tenderloin was
good.
You could cut it with a fork.
Wish I had some right now.
So anyway, it led to a little bit of confusion of everybody being told, "Hey, the restaurant's closed." Well, we got a reservation. Well, that's closed. So then finally they communicated to somebody at the front, if it's Burgess's, send them in.
Okay.
And so we got to have not only our own room, we were the only people in the restaurant. Yeah. They had their front area open, their lobby and their bar, but once you went into the restaurant, it was just us.
Well, that's pretty cool service.
Yeah, it really was, and it was a great.
It's nice of them to do that.
It was.
They really honor that commitment. Yeah.
It was a great celebration, and we had a great time, and it was trying to get everybody understand, why we're okay.
Yeah.
Well, they said it's closed. I know, Mom, it's closed, but we're still gonna have that. It's gonna be a limited menu. Well, what now? There's no one in the restaurant, Rick. I know. It's just that. I should have told y'all that we'd be the only ones here. I didn't know that.
Should have said something.
Didn't know that. So that I think we pulled it off really without a hitch. Had a great time and great menu and celebrated.
Everybody was on time.
And everybody was on time.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. And it went great. Now, for some reason, our nephew Pearson, he and his mom, our sister's oldest son, who's in college, For some reason, he came dressed as John Mellencamp. And,
really?
And that became the fodder of quite an evening for him.
Had his denim on?
Because it was one of those things where you talk to your mom and now our sister, how should I dress? And she's like, well, look, we're going to a nice restaurant. You don't have to be in a suit or whatever, but you need to dress nice.
Mm-hmm.
And to watch her come in the door and see him with a
I think it was the American flag ball cap.
the American flag trucker cap, denim jacket, and all this. And of course, I keep asking him to sing "Pink Houses."
Yeah,
and so that led
Jack
to,
and Diane.
Yeah, he had to take his hat off. And all
Well,
that.
I know the Burgesses will bring some volume, but I mean with the
Didn't matter now.
with the place closed
Didn't matter.
and the VIP treatment, it didn't matter, did
Well,
it?
you remember last year they moved us out of the pavilion back into the private room because we got a little rowdy in the
I
pavilion.
can't imagine how loud that pavilion
The
was.
pavilion, it gave us good acoustics, and you could hear us not just there, but even people in rooms at the hotel could hear us because now basically we're sitting in the middle of the lobby of the hotel.
Yeah.
At the round table.
Under a pavilion at a round table being real loud.
I mean, like you're in the shower loud.
Yeah. So
Echo.
So anyway, that worked out, and then after we finished that, then we were headed back home, and then I was getting up the next morning to go to the Crestview, Baker, Florida area for the Bold Men's Conference. So here's one of the things you don't think about on those kind of deals. And of course, Sherry says this. Y'all are accustomed to it because y'all have worked with me for years, and Sherry's been married to me for a long time. But my wife is, when it comes to, you have to understand, she has a rider's mentality, and you know, and we do 4 hours off the cuff. Yes. So us being able to respond to a situation quickly, it doesn't really bother us. It better not, or we better find something else to do for a living. So, but it bothers her so much that she says, "You mean to tell me you don't know exactly what you're going to do when you speak?" I said, "Well, yeah, I know in general what I'm going to do." I said, "But I have to be honest with you. It just hit me that there's 3 other people, and then by the time I speak, 4 other men who will speak before me, and the conference is called the Bold Men's Conference, and I was going to go with Acts chapter 4, which talks about the boldness and all this." I said, "But man, I bet somebody's already done that." Mm-hmm. And she goes, "Wait a minute. You don't even know what everybody else is doing?" And I said, "I don't, and I really need to find out." And so I text Ed Litton, and Ed Litton, who's out of Mobile, he actually gave me a list of the topics of the 3 speakers before.
Okay.
And none of them had covered it. So I thought I was clear. So we get up, we get on the plane, and we go and we land. Then all of a sudden it dawns on me, wait a minute, there's one morning session before me. I'm the last session. There's still one more before me. And it's Amir Kaner, Ergen Kaner's brother. And I'm like, I have no idea. What if he did it? What if he did it right before? And then, Sherry is up, and as I'm getting ready to leave, she goes, "You mean to tell me there's a scenario that you're going to switch what you're going to talk about, like, as you walk in the church?" And I said, "Yeah. I mean, if he's already covered it, I'm going to have to go another way." Yeah. And she's like, "What?" She goes, "I wish you'd just leave." She goes, I can't. I do not like the way you operate. And I said, "Well, you better be that way. That's what we do for a living."
Yeah.
And so I get there, and there was this horrible moment because I thought, well, I'll listen to it. But by the time I got there and we got this and met the pastor and met everybody and all this, I realized he's finished, and they're already doing the praise and worship music that I'm going to be up after. And that walk over to him on the front pew, and I said, "Hey, how you doing?" We were cutting up, and we cut up quite a bit that day, went to lunch and everything. Mm-hmm. I shook his hand. I said, "Please tell me you didn't just preach on Acts chapter 4. Mm-hmm. He said, and he pauses, he looks at me, he goes, "Hall of Fame of Faith, Hebrews 11. Mm-hmm. And I said, "Oh, thank goodness." So now I don't have to change what I'm going to say. Sure. But you forget about that if you don't go to a conference, and sometimes I try to go if I can to hear everybody, because you think about, especially men's conferences, you got multiple speakers. It's a wonder that it doesn't happen more with people flying in and whatever, that somebody didn't get up and say, turn to whatever, and go, "Hey, the guy before you just did that."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that was a little bit nerve-wracking, but it went really great. Thanks to all the men that came, and what an honor, Pilgrim Rest Baptist Church. It was a great conference, great gathering, and it was so good to meet all the different fans of the show that hear us so many different ways in that part of the country. And thank you for trusting me with that. Had a great time, incredible hospitality, and a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll be back. More of the Rick and Bubba Show coming up right after this.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
You need to find software, but you also have other things you'd rather be doing. Well, simplify your search with Capterra, the website millions use monthly to find software for their team or business. Find software features, filter software, and read user reviews, then compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With Capterra.com/Bubba for free, you can do that today to find the software for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra. That's CAPTERRA.com/Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com for a link. Something we look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed, organic, and free-range meat with no antibiotics or hormones ever right to your door. You also have free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Get 2 free filet mignons, a pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
At Quicken Loans, our 17,000 team members know that home is so much more than a house. That's because our clients tell us all the time. Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, and we want to help you save money on your mortgage with some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates are historically low. You may be able to reduce your rate and save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. Pay off some credit card debt or put some money towards that new bathroom or kitchen you've always wanted. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. That's right, 3.99%. While we can't predict what will happen in the future, we do know that rates have dropped and now is the time to save money on your mortgage. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn how refinancing now may be the right mortgage solution for you. That's 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. And MLS number 3030.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking garlic, and it works.
I've been taking garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
At Westin Hotels and Resorts, our entire reason for being is your well-being, which is why our wellness offerings are curated with one thing in mind: you. An Eat Well menu crafted with fresh ingredients, an on-demand fitness gear lending program that allows you to pack light and stay fit, and our heavenly bed that helps you conquer the day by giving you a restful night. All of it just for you, so you can rise. Explore at Westin.com, a member of Marriott Bonvoy.
Today on Hey Culligan, cleaner, safer drinking water. We got Chris in Cleveland.
Hey Culligan, I have a water pitcher. Is that safe?
Basic water pitchers are, let's say, passable, but a Culligan reverse osmosis system can do way more and help reduce lead, arsenic, something called pesticide runoff.
Hey Culligan?
Yeah, Chris?
I'll take one of those reverse
osmosis to get the mostest out of your drinking water? Chris, we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
This human resources professional is a rock star thanks to Kronos. And this is her hype song.
I'm the spark before the fire. I'm the power in the train.
Have HR, payroll, talent, and time.
I'm the dream and you should know that.
Now we're engaging all the best people.
Kronos, HR solutions for the modern workforce and the people who support them. Learn more at kronos.com/HR swagger.
Something we look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed, organic, and free-range meat with no antibiotics or hormones ever right to your door. You also have free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be, natural, fresh, and delicious. Get 2 free filet mignons, a pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors.
Huh?
21 minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is the number. A couple of things to look at going forward, as we just mentioned. Now, February the 21st and 22nd, the Pursuit Men's Conference coming to Dothan, Alabama, where you're here. So News Talk 103.9. Get your tickets. Looks like we're going to have a great turnout. Brody Kroll will be speaking, Bill Searcy, Rich Wingo. I'll be emceeing and speaking at the event. We'll have all the curriculum for the manchurch.com. This will be our first conference that we'll be kicking off. That entire curriculum, the entire game plan will be available. Every man will not only receive a high challenge, but also, if they so desire, will also have access to high equipping. All that will be there. Themanchurch.com goes live on March the 2nd officially for everyone, and we do have a training session with that coming up April 3rd in Alabama at Taylor Road Baptist Church. If you want to be part of that, it's free, but you do need to get a seat. But hopefully you can go to the website and you can see everything that's offered and figure it out on your own. But I know for a lot of times it's a little more comforting if you can come to kind of a session where we are in the room with you, telling you how to implement all that, and we certainly are going to make that available to you. So look at all that there at rickandbubba.com under upcoming events. Also, don't forget the real Greg Burgess will be judging the Alabama Wildlife Wild Game Cook-Off at Talladega Super Speedway in Alabama on February the 29th. So if you want to see that information, you can. I'll also be at a Stand in the Gap men's rally that same day in Demopolis, Alabama. That's a free event, but they do want you to have a ticket so they know how many people are coming. All that's available by checking O'Reilly Auto Parts upcoming events. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get guaranteed low prices and excellent customer service at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts, better prices every day. And, of course, those events are found at rickandbubba.com. So Helmsy was telling us in the break that
I'm gonna stop saying things in the break today because I'm putting Speedy in an awful.
Oh, we're good. We're good. It's fine.
Helms, I mean,
that's how the show operates.
When you
Did you hear the topic I just had about just making it up as you go?
Hey, we're chasing rabbits. I like it.
Everybody, brings up topics, and the two you brought up today were very interesting to me. I said, hey, why don't we talk about that?
Yeah. So you're saying that Deion Sanders is talking that he will coach college football?
Last week, I think I was watching the Dan Patrick show.
That is correct.
Okay.
That is correct.
Yeah. And he made the comment that he will be a head coach in college football very soon. And he was asked about the Florida State job, and he didn't really go into detail on that, but he did say that he has had an interview with a vacancy that was, I guess they've probably filled it by now, but he would not come off of it. He claims he will be a head coach, if not this year, the next.
His quote about the Florida State job was, there were several reasons involved, although he declined to get into specifics. He did note that it got interesting. It was very interesting.
He's never. I don't think he's ever coached in college. I think he's coached in youth ball.
Some high school. Said he's done some high school.
Yeah, he was offensive coordinator for his son's high school, I guess in Texas, and then he had his own little his charter school that failed in 2015. Yeah. I think when he.
Wait a minute, so he's not.
He hadn't coached like you're saying at the collegiate level.
So he's not talking about. He's not talking about a big program in college has brought me in as a defensive backs coach. He's saying he's going to be a head coach at a college this coming season or next.
Yes.
In high school, where he was the offensive coordinator at Trinity Christian, the program finished under 500 the year before his arrival, and since then they have been turned into a powerhouse that has won 3 straight Division II state championships. So there is a little bit of a track record here.
Yeah. Well, I just thought going into college football, you might come in as a coordinator or
especially before he got there and they started recruiting better players.
Well, that's what you said. He was on his son's team. How good is his son? What college is looking at hiring his son? I mean, not hiring,
sounds
but
like
signing
a private
his
school.
son.
So he may went there and he just showed them how to. Hey,
and he's got more than one son, I think. So I guess I don't know how close they are in age, but he stayed there for a period of time.
Okay.
Well, I say give him a head job.
Look,
at college. That makes sense.
I love prime time, but when he said it, I was kind of caught off guard, and he was so confident. Oh, I'll coach next year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'll be a head coaching position. I'll have a head coaching job next year.
Well, confidence is not his problem.
No.
Yeah.
He did say that he would not even have a problem coaching for the rival Miami Hurricanes.
Yeah.
A
Well,
team.
they may give him a shot.
Listen, a team that his son, the four-star quarterback recruit, intends to visit this weekend.
So,
all right. While I'm on fire today, I'm gonna throw this at y'all too. At some point, check out the Michael Vick 30 for 30 that came out last week. We're talking about star players and somebody that's actually turned it around after these horrific decisions.
Right.
Phenomenal story.
That may be today for me.
Okay. And there's a part 1 and part 2. I don't think part 2 has come out yet, so you'll just get part 1 if you go for it today. I believe, unless I missed something.
Okay.
It's excellent.
Yeah, I love a good 30 for 30. I don't mind that at all.
By the way, his son is being highly recruited by Florida State and Georgia right now. They list his interest right now: Florida State, Alabama, Arizona State, Baylor, and Florida.
About that.
So, baby's fire, everybody.
Obviously at prime time.
You know, if I ever see any kind of one-on-one interviews, I always stop. And the Undeniable with Dan Patrick was on this past weekend, and I stopped because I saw him interviewing Carl Lewis.
Mm-hmm. You've always loved Carl Lewis.
And you know, it's Carl Lewis has got the same little haircut, but it's gray.
What's wrong with that? From the 80s.
Well, no, I'm just saying,
but he still got that Jermaine Jackson look going.
Yeah.
If they didn't talk about his national anthem, I don't want to see it.
Yeah, but it was a great interview because, you know, Dan would just throw up these questions, and you know that's all you got to do with Carl, and he'll talk, and he would give you the behind the scenes of a lot of the gold medal winnings, and they didn't ask him to sing, but the whole time he's
Did
talking.
they ever
I'm
talk
thinking,
about the national?
That's all I think. The man's won all these gold medals, and all I think about when I think of Carl Lewis is him singing the national anthem.
I don't know how far along it was when I picked it up, but from there on, nothing was brought up. I don't know if prior to that it was. But it was interesting what you guys, the Burgess boys, would love, and I mean I guess the rest of the staff, but y'all love the behind the music of everything,
Sure.
and him talking about the gold medals and all the behind the scenes stuff and what was going through his mind. It was really a very, very good interview. But one thing
I still got to have the question: what was your life like when you really choked on the national anthem?
Yeah, I know.
Did that make those gold medals feel like that?
I would go, why did you agree to do it? Did you ask them to do it? Had you been doing it? Was this something you did at home?
Have you in the shower you thought you sounded good?
Right.
When it happened, did you quickly run real fast to remind everybody why we love you?
Yeah. But what I took from it is how he said he was a kind of a late bloomer, and as a middle school kid or whatever, you'd never would have thought that he'd have been successful like he is.
You know what that means? PEDs.
Greg,
well,
he talks about all these parents and coaches that when their kid's 12, they act like their kid's going to play this sport and be at this level, whatever.
Yeah.
So they ain't got a clue.
We come back. I've got something to tell Greg. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors button. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who ordered the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at ReliefFactor.com or RickandBubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. butcherbox.com/Bubba. butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Warning: if you're drowning in debt you can't afford, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to pay it all back, because you don't. What the credit card companies don't want you to know is that there's actually a way to get debt-free without paying off your entire debt or going bankrupt. If you have $10,000 or more in credit card debt, you now have the right to let us settle that debt for a fraction of what you owe. For free information, call Credit Associates now. 1-800-959-5759. We'll even show you how much money you could save. If you can't afford to pay off all your debt, do not let the credit card companies trick you into thinking that you have to. Call Credit Associates now for free information on how to get debt-free faster than you ever thought possible, without debt consolidation or bankruptcy. We depend on your success and offer a guarantee, so there's no risk. For free information, call now. 1-800-959-5759. That's 1-800-959-5759. 1-800-959-5759.
The new year is about growth and change. If you're a business owner looking to grow your business, LinkedIn can help you find the right hires that can set you up for a strong year. LinkedIn Jobs screens candidates with the hard and soft skills you're looking for so you can hire the right person fast. Things like collaboration, creativity, adaptability. LinkedIn looks beyond the work skills and puts your job post in front of qualified candidates who match your business requirements perfectly. That's how LinkedIn makes sure your job post is seen by the people you want to hire. People with the skills, qualifications, and other interests that will help your business grow. It's no wonder a person is hired every 8 seconds with LinkedIn, and why companies rated LinkedIn Jobs the #1 hiring platform for delivering quality hires. Find the right person for your business today and head to linkedin.com/Bubba. You can pay what you want and get the first $50 off. Just visit linkedin.com/Bubba. That's linkedin.com/Bubba for the first $50 off. Terms and conditions apply. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. "35 minutes past the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. We're back. Much to do going forward on the program. Your phone calls coming in here shortly. Compassion International and the Rick and Bubba Show teaming up, hoping to continue to have impact. And I'm so thankful to all of you that have already found a child and sponsored them. And there's children all over the world. When we first started the process, there were more than 60,000 on the list, sadly. But we made an impact, and we want to continue to do that. And if you would like to help a child, bring physical, spiritual, and emotional support to that child. I'm talking about things with your children you don't even think about. You know, I mean, things that we think we're not concerned about clean water today. We're not concerned about medical care. We're not concerned about finding something for them to eat. We're not concerned about them having education. And these are things that are not a given in these parts of the world, and you can make a difference at around $1 a day. You'll get updates on the child. There'll be all kinds of opportunities. It will certainly have an impact on your own family, as it has for ours. And if you'd like to find out more, just go to compassion.com/Bubba. Thanks to all of you that already have. For the rest of you that are still considering, maybe this is the day. Or call 855-293-2323, and then make a difference in the life of a child somewhere in some of the toughest parts of the world, while at the same time making a difference in your own life and the life of your family. There's a link at rickandbubba.com also under the sponsors. All right, so Greg, I just want to blame you, and I think I've heard others on the show talk about this. Thanks to you, none of us can enjoy, and it happened again on Saturday, none of us can enjoy a based on a true story movie.
Well, don't blame me, Rick, for Hollywood. You've overstepping their bounds.
Do y'all not agree? Because I heard others saying, now I spend the movie trying to guess what parts of the movie aren't true.
Yeah. And what if you had my gift and it just is I can guess it so quick that I can't enjoy the movie. I mean, I don't for a second get to maybe go, well, that might have happened.
Well, the movie is Just Mercy.
What is that?
And this is based on, I think his last name was McMillan, a guy who was put on death row. He was put on death row. Jamie Foxx plays it. He was put on death row in Monroeville, Alabama. And, of course, there's the irony because this happened in the 80s. And he was on death row through part of the 90s. That's what was surprising, how current it was, which also made me see some of the exaggerations.
Okay.
But
I know where you're going.
I've seen the trailer for this thing.
And they were talking about the irony of this.
Carl Lewis.
Hey, and they were talking about the irony of this, Greg, because Monroeville is the home of Harper Lee, who wrote To Kill a Mockingbird, which was about African Americans not being treated fairly by the judicial system. And here was an African American who has been mistreated by the judicial system in Monroeville, where To Kill a Mockingbird was written.
How about that?
So, boy, and it was ugly. Boy, what an ugly story. But anyway, there were some lessons, though, that we can all take away. Certainly, it was sad that this man was on death row when he was innocent.
That is considered sad.
It is. But you know what got him put on death row?
What?
Went to messing around with somebody's wife.
And did that person frame him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so that was kind of, I'm oversimplifying the story, but to answer that, yes.
Okay.
And really, if he
got him out, DNA?
No, he had
Y'all can tell the whole movie here?
But here, might as well. But once Rick gets started,
it's an incredible.
You're not helping.
It's a very good movie. Jamie Foxx is fantastic in it, but watching the moments in it that I would go and it got on everybody's nerves, the people who were sitting around us and Sherry, because of you, like this would happen. This would happen because of you. No, that right there didn't happen.
See, Rick, I made up myself because that didn't happen. No way. I'll even catch myself in mind going, well, maybe it happened.
Yeah. So you've ruined.
Maybe
I couldn't even enjoy the movie. At one point, Sherry said, "Rick,
exaggeration."
Yeah, she goes. At one point, she said, "Would you like to get your phone out now and go to Wikipedia during the movie so you'll stop doing this?"
Well, Rick, I get it.
It
is available to check that stuff, but. Yeah. And we've had people explain it to us and make movies. Hey, we only have a time period. Well, we might take 3 characters and make one out of it.
Well, it's almost it's almost like they don't know when to stop. Hey guys, we got it. Now, when I saw the date of this, because at points in the movie, the way they present it, you think this movie is from the 50s.
I got you.
Or the 60s.
Yeah.
And then you realize, okay, it happened, and certainly the main part of the movie is right, but I don't think that African Americans were being treated this way in Monroeville like in the mid '80s. I mean, they certainly were being. This was certainly had a racial bias to it, and there was an issue with it. But they were doing things like the police pulled him over and putting a gun to his head just to scare him, like the lawyer that came into town. I'm like,
yeah,
I'm not sure the police would pull a gun on you on the side of the road and this kind of stuff, and just to try to scare you because you're trying to to get to the bottom of this crime and all that. But anyway, but one of the things you know how movies can just the way a movie can just put you there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, and I'll just tell you in general. Listen, the actor, the writers, the people shooting it, the way it was set up, they take you to Yellow Mama, to the electric chair with somebody, and let me tell you something.
Rough.
Let me tell you something. There's that moment where also you're thinking, what is it like I mean, honestly, here's the thing. Certainly there are people who end up on death row that shouldn't be there. But, the majority of people are there because of their actions. I'm not, you know how I feel about capital punishment. That's not where I'm going with this. I'm just thinking to myself, when that day finally arrives and you realize, okay, every attempt for me to get a stay just got denied, and I'm on the date, and hey, they've come to get me out of the cell, and I'm going to the electric chair, and they show you buckling him in and him trying to breathe and control his breathing of how nerve-wracking it was. I mean, it's tough.
That's pretty intense.
It's tough.
Wow.
Let me tell you, if you don't think capital punishment is a deterrent, it is a deterrent, because it is not something you would want to be part of. And
no repeat offenders.
No repeat offenders. And
you said it was based in Monroeville?
Monroe County, Monroeville.
Home of 99.3 FM. We got an affiliate, great affiliate there.
It's
Maybe some locals can help us out on what's.
Yeah, and the fact, you can find it yourself. The fact is he was innocent, and he should not have been on death row. And the way they put him on death row while he was even awaiting his trial, which they said that normally doesn't happen. Yeah. So he had to stay on death row like 1 year, just that nobody would have to be on death row, even if you're being accused. They went ahead and put him, instead of in the county or whatever, they put him on death row. Wow. And so it was a terrible thing, but the movie is a good movie to watch, though. But it's difficult. You know how these things are. I hate to watch a sitcom, which is all sitcoms are about now. When there's misinformation, you're like, I wish somebody would just tell somebody that's not
y'all
what
just
happened.
talk. Y'all just communicate.
You two people just need to talk. Y'all, you think something happened that didn't happen. But when you get into this thing where, you think, well, all right, this is it right now. He's now he's going to be cleared, and there keeps being setback after setback. It is.
What's the name of this?
Just Mercy. It's a difficult watch, but it's a good movie. It was, but again, you've ruined it, because every time something would happen that was exaggerated.
Well, not all true stories have enough zing to them. We got to add a little.
I think this one was okay without some of the stuff that was Greg went like one part. We're in the 80s now. One part, it's like, the African Americans who were there as his family to support him, that they locked the courtroom and wouldn't let them in to the last minute, so they wouldn't have a seat, and made them all stand in the back. I just found myself going, that might happen, but it didn't feel like it did. Because that created the lawyer's chance to say back here, see, standing on the back, this is the face of injustice and all that, and it was. I mean, it's certainly a true point, and certainly we don't want anyone to ever be accused of a crime they didn't commit, especially when they're on death row.
Right? Yeah, for real.
But you just felt it's like it's never enough. Somebody has to get in there and try to do a little bit of what I would say kind of a cartoonish kind of stuff. And sadly, some of those things are done because things like this really have happened. But I found myself thinking that this case probably stood on its own without it. It was like, it's almost like at times you felt like they were not in the right time period.
Yeah.
I know there's places in the Deep South that stayed in that time period a lot longer than they should have.
Yeah.
But now the irony that this is where To Kill a Mockingbird.
That is.
And when the lawyer comes to town about everything, and they keep telling him, have you gone over and seen the display and gone through the museum of To Kill a Mockingbird and all this, and the irony of that basically y'all have got a case of that going on right here, right now. Woo. So it was.
I might have to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Yep. Didn't take long for Sherry to lean over and whisper in my ear. If he hadn't cheated on his wife, he wouldn't have been in this situation. Yeah. Now look, we don't put you on death row for cheating on your wife, but. And if somebody gets killed, you shouldn't be accused of it.
Some wives do.
Yeah. But I noticed my wife made sure she made that clear.
Yeah.
Bottom, 15 minutes to the top of the hour. Baby, I can hear you. Everybody else can too. We'll be right back.
Rick and Bubba.
Today on Hey Culligan, better water, better food. Here's Gary in Chicago.
Hey, Culligan, my water smells like a swimming pool, and my hot dog tastes like one.
Sounds like your water comes with a little chlorine.
Chlorine?
You know, you could get a great for cooking water, delicious for drinking water Culligan reverse osmosis system.
Yeah, I'll take one of those and 2-3 more hot dogs.
No can do on the dogs, Gare, but one Culligan reverse osmosis system already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company helps you customize your home insurance so you only pay for what you need. Unlike things you paid for you didn't need, like the Vacnado 2000. A Wi-Fi connected vacuum that uploads Dust Bunny data to the cloud for real-time optimization. Whatever that means. But really, it's just a very expensive doggy chew toy. With Liberty Mutual, get customized home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
36 days. That's how long it takes the average company to find their next hire. Glassdoor can help you quickly find the right job candidate in half the resumes. From 62 million job seekers, Glassdoor only matches you with qualified candidates who have the skills and experience your small business needs to grow. And Glassdoor hires are committed. They're 30% more likely to stay with your business longer. Go to glassdoor.com/hire. Glassdoor. Find the right fit for your business.
How do I love Best Fiends? Let me count the ways. Tons of cute characters, over 4,000 fun levels, feature film quality animations, and a sweet, heart-filled Valentine's Day theme. Oh, I'm in love.
Download the 5-star rated puzzle game Best Fiends for free from the App Store or Google Play today. That's friends without the R. Best Fiends.
Play Best Fiends. Download free.
When the wait for nacho fries is too much, two friends take matters into their own hands.
Taco Bell won't keep nacho fries on the menu? We will.
But will all the Mexican spices go to their heads? Because once you get a taste,
Nacho fries are back! It's over!
you'll always want more.
Over. We're just getting started.
Taste the fries and warm nacho cheese sauce that inspired it all and get your nacho fries today. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. All right, folks, you've heard us talking about what Relief Factor can do for your pain for several years now. If you struggle with occasional aches and pains due to aging, exercise, everyday living, consider this. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free. It's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. And we kid you not, Relief Factor is for real. And the majority of people who order the 3-week quick start for just $19.95 go on to order more. Try it at relieffactor.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Hey, our friend Dr. Katz has been helping people with their bad breath for over 20 years. It's all thanks to the bad breath fighting power of this TheraBreath Fresh Breath Oral Rinse. But not only are the folks at TheraBreath helping you fight bad breath, they've developed oral rinses to strengthen your gums, help your dry mouth, and protect your smile. So whether it's cavities, gum disease, or just plain old bad breath, Dr. Katz has made a TheraBreath for you. Available at Walmart, Amazon, and at TheraBreath.com or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors button.
Who's out?
10 minutes to the top of the hour, the Rick and Bubba Show. 866-WE-BE-BIG is our number. We go phone trolling now. All 10 lines are available. You can get in, and you can bring up any topic that you would like to discuss. 866-WE-BE-BIG. At the end of 30 seconds, the buzzer sounds. Your time on the program comes to an end. We then move to the next caller. And if you are in line, the calls will move quickly because we will troll, which means after 30 seconds, unless Bubba or Helms calls their timeout and they only have one apiece, then we'll roll through that line quickly. So we got a bigger sample, easier to get in. And then once you get in and you get on hold, we'll also get to you quicker because the phone troll format will be underway. So if you'll dial right now, you will get in. As you are dialing to get in on the phone troll, Joe Biden continues to just.
What was that this weekend? That was kind of bizarre.
He just gets more bizarre by the day. And before we go to phones, and you can get in now, I want you to see this picture of Joe Biden kissing his 19-year-old granddaughter.
Right on the lips.
And she's wearing.
It looks like she performed at the Super Bowl halftime.
Yeah, it looks like she and J-Lo are going to talk about the plight of children in cages while wearing. It just weird. That's y'all. Why does Joe Biden continue to do?
I know some families do that a little more than others, but that just looks strange.
If it was up to me,
we'll do that in our family.
Yeah, if it was up to me, and I think you're with me, if it was up to me, I would just make kind of a rule that if you are, first, if you're kin to somebody, if this is your daughter or granddaughter, let's not kiss each other on the lips. I don't want to kiss my sons on the lips.
When they freeze the picture, so in your mind, it may have lasted for 5 minutes.
He's kissing her on the lips. It looks.
I gotta hear from families. 866 We Be Big. If you kiss your family members on the lips, I want to hear from you right now.
And there's a few
that's out there.
That do that more.
It is.
But
just turn your head.
What's wrong with her cheek?
It just doesn't look. Yeah, it would be a sweet picture if he was kissing her on the
forehead.
cheek. Forehead would be great.
Yeah, forehead.
Yep.
Right on that creepy grin too.
I know.
As he's doing it.
Well, there's that other picture. He's kissing her neck.
And what she's wearing, that doesn't help.
This is not good.
No, you're right. It's kind of a grin kiss.
I mean,
it's like he's grinning just a little.
It's not
Y'all, again, the other day when that guy said like 2 words and he screamed at him to vote for somebody else and grabbed his shirt, I think Joe's coming apart.
He's coming apart.
When the guy wasn't even being combative at all.
We continue.
You need to vote for somebody else.
You know what it is? He's been asked stuff like that so much. He's getting very defensive.
And he's lost his mind.
Well, maybe a touch of that too.
Lance is in Corner, Alabama. Lance trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling, phone troll. All right, Lance, go ahead.
Hey guys, I was just calling to thank y'all for all y'all do for the community and the Valentine special. My parents met 24 years ago this year on the Valentine special, and they've been married for 23 years now.
How about that?
So a lot of people say if it wasn't for y'all, I really wouldn't be here.
How about
Lance?
that?
Well, that's an argument to bring it back right
Boy,
there.
it is.
Huh?
The personal ad show produced Lance.
Well, we've had
It's a
several.
crazy story.
Lance, don't be something we all regret.
Yeah, Lance, shoot us an email with that story so we can look at it.
Well, we can add that to our list because our list has been a little bit negative, with the things that have happened.
We've had several good ones. I mean, the bad ones always stick out,
But you like to mix them in.
Shows up and stuff.
Don't you think that would dilute the subpoenas?
Yeah, I think
and all that.
But that, Rick, that shows you. I mean, we've played a role in the space-time continuum here. I mean, that's important.
Gulf Shores, Sunny 105. Will is standing by. Will, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Buddy.
Hey. Man, kissing that granddaughter on the lips. Now I'm gonna tell you, they must be some moonshining and steels around there somewhere. Maybe banjos playing too, I just when I started school, I wouldn't even let my mama kiss me on the lips, no more. No, sir. Kiss me on the cheek. Kiss me, if you.
Yeah, I heard the word "no more." My mother never.
When I was 18, that's it.
That's it. My mother never kissed me on the lips.
No.
Never.
I don't remember that.
Never.
No,
I heard the term "no more."
I know.
If you did, it was accidental.
Mom, I'm driving now. Stop kissing me on the lips. I
tell you, when I started college, I said, that's it.
Larry.
I've just pictured y'all kissing your mom.
Larry in Kentucky.
Quit nursing at 7.
You're right. Remember
that was enough.
Remember our list of when it's enough.
Right.
When you can actually ask for it.
Yeah.
Larry in Kentucky. Larry, go ahead.
R&B with the GTG. What's going on?
Okay.
Larry. Hey, I'm okay, Speedy. I'm going to help you out here. Yes, I have kissed my sister on the mouth at Christmas.
I ain't tearing that sugar up or nothing, but you know.
Larry, don't do that anymore.
Larry, you didn't have to admit that.
Larry, you call the show to tell that.
No one would have ever known. Larry.
Tell it all.
You should have just had that debate in your mind listening.
The entire state of Kentucky said no, Larry. Please. We continue. Louisville, Kentucky. Terry is standing by. Terry, go right ahead. 30 seconds. Yeah.
Yeah, hey guys, I want you to know I don't know Larry. I want to know him.
Right, yeah.
No kissing on the lips. No. That is, I'm with Speedy on
There's
that.
no need for that. Let's reserve that.
I want Larry's sister to call.
That's right.
Put her through. Put her through. She called. He kissed me.
We want both sides of the story.
Oh, my.
Or in this case, both sides of the kiss.
That's it.
We continue. Let's go to JR in Foley. JR, welcome. No, I lost JR. Let's go to David. Well, we lost David. My goodness, everybody's kicking around. Bobby.
Power's off again.
Bobby out of Alabama. Bobby, 30 seconds. Go ahead.
All right. How y'all doing, fellas?
Good,
Great.
buddy. Hope you're all right.
All right. I got one for Bubba. He'd like. I decided to go out hunting yesterday afternoon and was getting ate up by mosquitoes and kept seeing something in front of me about 20 yards. And next thing I know is old no-shoulders slithering on up there towards my ground blind, and I had to get on up and get out of there.
Oh my gosh, where were you hunting at? Mosquitoes and snakes.
Well,
North Pickens.
It's been so warm. I mean, it's we're gonna bump 70 here today.
Yeah.
So I saw a picture somebody had sent. They'd killed a snake too. So it's hard to keep them in the hole when it's 60, 70 degrees.
Big Al out of Alabama. Big Al, go ahead.
Boys, let me tell you something. Last night, after all that gyrating during the halftime show, I about got all over my mama.
Oh,
my God. Please look at Bubba.
That's such a foul.
Who says
that? Is so bad. So bad.
Oh, my goodness.
That's one of your minions, Greg. You know
good.
it is.
You got to admit that was funny.
JR and Foley. JR, go ahead.
This is Randy in Huntsville.
Hey,
Randy in Huntsville. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for putting me after that call. I very much appreciate it.
Yeah. No problem.
Hey, a couple of things real fast. When you're doing the event up here in Huntsville, is the Man Church program going to be part of it?
What event?
Gridiron? Gridiron?
Yeah, we're actually, I've been talking with Phil Walter. We will have the curriculum and everything you need to know about it there at that event. Yes, we will.
Secondly, I coached Pee Wee football, played a little ball in high school, and I will have a coaching job next year in college.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we were talking with Phil, and we love that event, and we will have the whole system available for you then if you have any questions or want to implement it. It'll be the curriculum as you leave the event.
You know, you were mentioning Deion Sanders and his comments. Is he saying that if you sign my son, I'll coach for you, or you're going to have to hire me to coach, and I'll bring my son? It sounds,
no.
There's some sort of deal.
Sounds a little.
He's trying to package deal it.
Yeah, it sounds a little strange.
Yeah, there's some sort of deal being made there.
I just thought he wanted to coach. I don't think it has anything to do with his son.
It just seems weird, though. You'd want to wait and see where your son ended up, though, before you took a coaching job, because you wouldn't want to be.
Because most dads would not want to be coaching somewhere else. They'd want to go see their son play, right?
Yeah.
At least for 4 years.
I mean,
3 years.
Especially if you're not in the business, why would you?
Right. You get in the business now when your son's going to be playing. Yeah. I don't know. Something sounded weird about that.
What's Deion?
It's Deion. Yeah. It's Deion.
Ain't nobody going to hire him.
Deion being Deion. Top of the hour.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
I am doing all the right things, drinking plenty of water, eating right, and exercising. But month after month, my constipation with belly pain, straining, and bloating keep coming back.
Irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, affects 13 million Americans. Linzess, linaclotide, is a prescription medication that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Individual results may vary. Do not give to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and learn more at linzess.com. That's LINZESS.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Butcherbox.com/Bubba. Also check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by upgrading your bedding? This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to rickandbubba.com and look under the sponsors link.
Football love.
It is 6 minutes now past the hour. Rick and Bubba Show, brand new week, Wheel of Meat, back in play again for another week. You never know when the Wheel of Meat might spin here on the old program. Here we go. Somebody say, Speedy, the real Greg Burgess, Helmsy, Eddie Van Adler, all in the mix. Speedy gets the Sport Czar trophy as his Chiefs win their Super Bowl, and we chatted about that on the program quite a bit. We may talk a little more about it if you got other questions coming up this hour. Also, Helmsy is our guest for Rick and Bubba University. It came out over the weekend, the Rick and Bubba University unique podcast that happens every week. Helmsy, our guest. If you haven't heard that profile or seen it, it's available to you as well. We've got on the phones from Rick and Bubba University, Stretch Armstrong. And welcome back. There's Bill Bubba Bussey.
Rick, glad to be here, and thank all of you for being part of what we love to call the Rick and Bubba experience.
Bubba, in a shocker, Pamela Anderson has split with her husband after a rocking 12 days of marriage.
What?
I hate to see a relationship end after they've been together so long.
I know.
12 whole days.
You wonder what it is. Was it the empty nest?
Yeah, maybe that's what got them, Rick. About day 6.
Rick, seriously, I mean, 12 days.
12 days.
12
why
days.
go
Are you
through all the trouble?
Did you even go on a honeymoon that lasted that long? I mean, what?
What did you find out in 12 days that you didn't know?
Yeah. Or can't you just say, look, this ain't gonna work out. Let's hold on for 30 days. I mean, let's at least make it a month.
My goodness.
You know?
Does anybody know movie mogul John Peters?
I think he did like some popular movies.
She was married to him for 12 days.
What was the one? I'm trying to remember. There's one that he was like the director or something of.
I do not know.
I don't know.
There he is. I know he was married to Pamela Anderson for 12 days.
12 whole days. That's good.
Said they
look at that.
They've decided to uncouple, it says.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, he's done a lot of good movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He was the original Star is Born.
And did the reboot too, didn't he?
I think Caddyshack.
Well, he'll have motivation for another one now.
Pamela Anderson says, I've been moved by the warm reception to John in my union. We were very grateful for your support as we take some time apart to reevaluate what we want from life and from one another. We did not know this, and it took us 12 days to come to this conclusion.
What? That makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, he's done a lot of good movies.
Wow.
Well, you know, Rick, after some time, Rick, people just grow apart, you know?
They do. You can't stop dating.
That's right. Keep it fresh.
When you've been married for 12 days, you can't stop dating.
No.
You got to put some time in.
The story here says that he and her were both married 4 times previously.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. Again, Bubba, we have to ask the uncomfortable question. It might be you. Anderson has been married to Tommy Lee, Kid Rock, and twice to Rick Salomon.
This is the second time she's married this guy?
No, different guy.
Okay.
Now,
John Peters. This is his first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She had 4 prior. 2 of them were the same.
Got it.
Good night.
But
you can always do the Wheel of Meat with her husband.
What's it
going to land on?
Look, the multiple marriage people, and I had a situation happen even over the weekend where somebody threw out to me something about their 3 husbands, and I have to think to myself, you know, certainly one can go bad, and there could be blame shared equally around. You start getting into the 3 and 4 mark, and you have to ask that uncomfortable question. It might be you.
Well, Rick, you just do the basic math.
Right,
You say on every breakup it could be 50-50.
Yeah.
So it's 50-50. Then the next time you go down, the numbers really get bad on you.
Well, you know how you and I look at things, and maybe it's not fair, but you and I tend to sit up and look and go, let's find a constant in here.
Right.
And when we find a constant, then we find things that are not constant.
Right.
We usually look at maybe the foundational blame could be on the constant, or the constant could be success.
Yeah.
If you see a lot of success and everything changes, but there's a constant in there, like a successful football coach that wins everywhere he goes.
Yeah.
You say, well, he's the constant, so he must be a good coach. And in this case, if the constant is a negative, can't you come to that same conclusion?
Yeah.
Everything else is changing, but I'm the constant, and everything keeps going bad.
So John Peters had a 12-year affair with Barbara Streisand, it says.
Well, how about that?
So he's made the circles there.
The
in
age
Hollywood.
difference between these two is a little crazy.
74 and 52.
Yeah.
That's quite a.
Maybe it did take 12 days for Pamela to come to the conclusion.
You know,
that,
Rick, you may be on the same.
Maybe in 12 days, the ability to
careful
be the husband she needs him to be became evident. I don't know.
I thought she was involved with the WikiLeaks guy. What's
I
his
think
name?
at one time it was a little.
Because she was visiting him, carrying him food when he was held up
Which
in the
was
embassy.
weird.
You know,
Right.
That's kind of strange.
Yeah.
The Kid Rock marriage shows that she learned nothing from being married to Tommy Lee.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's just it's like interchangeable.
Yeah, that's just Tommy Lee again.
Yeah,
with a hat.
Yeah.
Do you think Kid Rock might be just maybe one click more? You could rely on him just one click more than Tommy Lee.
Yes. I think
I could see that.
I mean,
and that's only a click.
Yeah. I'm just saying, and we're way over here on this end of the scale.
Right,
we're not up here.
And the only reason we give him that because he deer hunts.
Right. We do that.
Right.
We do that.
And he voted for Trump.
Yeah.
And he's buddies with Todd Jones.
Right. Yeah. And he's got some land in Alabama.
And we wish he didn't might have done.
You know.
Right.
The
the movies this guy was in.
Right.
Our executive producer of.
I've never hunted or been at a hunting camp with Kid Rock, but I bet that is funny.
Oh, I bet it is around the fire.
Yeah. I bet you're put in a few uncomfortable situations.
Yeah. He's hunted in some areas we've been in, though. It's pretty funny.
He has. Tommy Lee has not.
Could you imagine sitting down, at Camp House, hunt club, whatever, how everybody's sitting around, you're talking, and you get at the big table. I mean, wouldn't it be funny just to be sitting there and Kid Rock right across the table from you?
I know.
And, you go, so you're married to Pamela Anderson, huh?
How'd that go for you? You beat
and
12 days.
Then you just start eating your chili and listen.
Right. Yes, you would. How about how often do you think Kid Rock, how often would you see him without a hat on?
Yeah, but not much. That's his go-to.
Yeah. And it's going to be fedoras the whole time? We're going to get into baseball.
I wonder if he has a hunter's orange fedora.
He might. So.
He's got the full lineup.
Yeah, he does. So anyway, well, hopefully these two can find love again.
What's Tommy Lee doing nowadays? Last
the
time
Crew's,
he was drumming for
the Crew's back.
Nebraska, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, that's a long time ago. The Crew, they had this farewell tour that lasted a couple of years. They even signed a contract, so they wouldn't be back. Well, they're back this summer with it's them, Def Leppard, Poison, and Joan Jett. Stadium tour.
I thought they said they weren't going to do it.
Well, suddenly millions of dollars changed their mind.
Yeah, right.
After they had that movie come out, and then all of a sudden there was another generation that got interested, started buying, downloading their stuff, and they said, hey, some promoters said, we'll pay you, and it's a big number. And they said, well, suddenly we're unretired.
The funniest thing is that our mom accidentally saw that movie.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened.
Well, she said, well, it had on there things I might like.
What?
She had watched some music thing. I think it might have been the Muscle Shows thing or something.
And they thought she would like
the
dirt.
She didn't know.
How about it took the opening scene to run her off? Because the opening scene is pretty bad.
Well, she couldn't believe what she was seeing.
Well, no, I couldn't either. Ridiculous. But anyway, the Crew is back after signing a legal contract that they wouldn't be back.
Yeah, there's a shock.
Now, who paid them not to come back?
No, they themselves had said, this is it. We've signed that we cannot ever play again.
They claimed they did a Gunnersville treaty.
So how did they get out of that contract?
Well,
it was just
they decided they wanted to play.
They tore it up themselves.
Yeah. Right. They mutually agreed that they would not abide by it. 15 minutes past, you got Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba.
Have you ever been in a situation where you needed a miracle? I think most of us have. Whether it's a financial emergency, health crisis, or some other situation, most of us know the feeling of helplessness and hopelessness. That's what it's like for thousands of children around the world. Folks, our friends at Compassion International are giving you a chance to be the miracle in a child's life. For a little more than $1 a day, you can help. To find out more or to sponsor a child right now, go to compassion.com/Bubba or call 855-293-2323. Also go to rickandbubba.com for info. You'd pay the IRS if you could, but you can't. So now you're worrying, is this the day that the IRS shows up at my work, garnishes my wages, and seizes my bank accounts? In your IRS nightmare, call Optima Tax Relief. Ask about the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that could save you thousands if you qualify. Put your IRS worries to rest. Call 1-800-501-0866. That's 1-800-501-0866. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. Valentine's tip number 1, not all rose bouquets are created equal. So if you're looking for roses that are guaranteed to impress, head to our friends at 1-800-Flowers.com. Right now, when you order early, you can get the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99, or you can double it to the 36-stem Enchanted Roses for $20 more. To order the 18-stem Enchanted Rose Medley for $29.99 or double the roses for $20 more, go to 1-800-Flowers.com, click the radio icon, enter the code BUBBA. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, Protect My Car is announcing a low-cost extended service plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay nothing for auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay nothing for auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-806-1586 now. Drivers who are covered by Protect My Car will not have to pay for a covered repair bill again. This auto coverage is at an all-time low, much lower than what dealerships are charging. Additionally, drivers who activate this auto coverage today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and free car rental at no additional cost. Call Protect My Car for your free quick quote today. 800-806-1586. 800-806-1586. What do you have to lose? Again, 800-806-1586.
Today on Hey Culligan, better water, better food. Here's Gary in Chicago.
Hey, Culligan, my water smells like a swimming pool, and my hot dog tastes like one.
Sounds like your water comes with a little chlorine.
Chlorine?
You know, you could get a great for cooking water, delicious for drinking water Culligan reverse osmosis system.
Yeah, I'll take one of those and 2-3 more hot dogs.
No can do on the dogs, Gare, but one Culligan reverse osmosis system already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with a local Culligan water expert at heyculligan.com.
How do I love Best Fiends? Let me count the ways. Tons of cute characters, over 4,000 fun levels, feature film quality animations, and a sweet, heart-filled Valentine's Day theme. Oh, I'm in love.
Download the 5-star rated puzzle game Best Fiends for free from the App Store or Google Play today. That's Friends without the R, Best Fiends.
Play Best Fiends. Download free.
When you have trouble sleeping, it's tough. When kids have trouble sleeping,
Mom, I can't sleep. Dad, just one more story?
for nights like this, try Vicks Pure Z's Kids. Our great tasting gummies are specially formulated for kids with a unique blend of botanicals and a low dose of melatonin to support their natural sleep cycle. Best of all, they're drug-free and non-habit forming. Help your child fall asleep naturally with Pure Z's Kids Gummies. Consult with a doctor before use. For ages 4 and up.
Here are 3 things about Vistaprint business cards. Which do you think is true? 1, our business cards are now edible. 2, our business cards now come with sound effects. 3, our business cards now ship for free. Yep, it's 3. All Vistaprint business cards now ship free, and that goes for any style and quantity. You pick the style, the shape, and the paper. The result is a card you're proud to hand out. So visit Vistaprint.com for free shipping on all business cards in any style and any quantity. Just use promo code 3939. That's Vistaprint.com, promo code 3939.
Working out is hard, and while Bombas socks can't change that, they can make getting an active life more comfortable. So if your resolution is to get fit this year, start by getting socks that can keep up every step of the way. Bombas Performance Socks are made with special lightweight performance yarns, and they keep your feet cool and dry in styles designed specifically for basketball, tennis, running, golf, and more. Get 20% off your first purchase at bombas.com/Bubba. That's bombas.com/Bubba or rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Minutes now past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thanks for being with us. All right, so I'm trying to think everything that went on this weekend and checking in with everybody. You know who we haven't talked to is Adler.
Yeah, Adler.
Adler, I know he was going hunting. Come here, Adler. How'd your hunting trip go? I mean, so
yeah,
come in here.
Let's hear this.
Come here, Adler. Because I know he's. We introduced him to hunting. And his brother hunts a little bit, and so he was all fired up that he was going off hunting this weekend.
Yes, he was.
And yeah, I did a little hunting. Got my camo out, got my gun.
Yeah.
So,
did you do a little hunting, buddy?
Yeah, I did. I drove out to Stacy Lynn's, and
say that again.
So we went out to Stacy Lynn's.
Okay, you might want to explain that.
So Stacy Lynn is the pioneer woman who you guys have had on the show before. She has 7 kids, and she has cookbooks, and she does TV appearances, all kinds of stuff. She and her family have some property where the kids all get out and go hunting, and she invited me, and she invited y'all, and I have passed that on to you guys every year. She invites me, and she invites everybody, and don't act like I don't tell you guys.
When did you?
Do I tell you?
Yeah.
Greg, first time hearing it.
That is
like
not.
I'm kidding.
That is not true.
Greg, you seen this weekend?
Zippo.
Didn't see any. I don't recall you asking me.
Rick,
I really don't.
Rick.
But I'm not saying you didn't.
Rick.
That's on me.
Several times.
Yeah.
Several times I was like, hey guys, once again, putting the word out there. Oh my gosh, I know those kids from my jiu-jitsu class.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding.
Have you been wrestling them?
I'm just kidding.
Matter of fact, you whipped him pretty good.
There's like a 5 and a 7-year-old on.
So
TV.
did you and your brother go?
So my brother and I did. Yes, we went out and took Saturday, took the car down. Luke's car, by the way, hard to fit all of your hunting gear in a sedan.
Yeah.
We were both like, so we need trucks. It's official.
You do need trucks.
We need a truck in this situation. So load it all up. I got. It's very frustrating to my brother that I have an entire backpack of camera gear as well, not just the hunting gear.
Yeah.
Hey, you don't have to document everything.
Yeah, I bet that was a bip.
I did learn my lesson last time. I did not bring that one camera that almost ruined the hunt for us last time. We were in the shooting house.
Yes.
And I turn on this camera, and it's this one that I have that the lens automatically pushes out when you turn it on. So you turn it on, and it goes, and the deer all stop and look at us in that moment. This was last year, and my brother goes, I need that to stop.
You're killing us, pal.
Whatever that is, I need that to stop. So
did you hear that, Greg? He said all the deer.
Yeah.
Did you see any?
Rick, I saw it'd be 0.
None.
Oh, Greg, that hurts. So
is it just you and your brother? Y'all go out at this family's place?
No, we meet them out there. So the entire crew is out there. Stacy Lynn has 7 kids, and they're all so well behaved. When anyone is speaking, they listen. It's amazing.
All 7?
All 7 of them.
You don't have one going rogue?
Not a single one going rogue. There's not a goth one in the bunch, you guys. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And so it is a little bit weird when you're all sitting around like a picnic table, because anytime you're speaking, you are public speaking.
Yes.
Because there are 9 people listening to you.
Right.
There's just a group of 9 people listening.
Right.
So that's you got to get a little bit used to that. You're like, these kids are so well behaved. And they're all awesome. And we had like homemade venison, sausage, meatballs, and homemade onion rings and pickled okra.
Cook now.
Pickled okra. Oh my goodness. And she's passing it on to her kids, like little. I think she's like either 6 or 7. Oh, I probably got that wrong. But she made cookies, little Millie.
Yeah.
And that was awesome.
Food here.
And so, and then I actually recorded a quick podcast with Stacy Lynn, so that was fun.
Now she's been on there before on yours, right?
She was on last year. I brought her on again this year. She's just always a fun.
You know,
treat
some
to
of us
speak
would have
to.
liked to win.
Yeah, that'd have been nice.
I invited you. And by the way, it hurts their feelings they all don't come. Calling it.
Honestly, you're going to have to invite us for time.
I invited you many times in this room. I say, everyone, listen to me, everyone.
It was a fake fight. Invite.
You know, we nod our head to him a lot and act like we're listening.
I know.
Yeah, buddy, okay.
Oh, no, he said right there and told us. I know.
Did he?
And then
Thank you.
And when we
Was
walked
I
into the
there?
kitchen, yeah.
Because I don't think I was
when we walked in the kitchen, you went, please don't go.
That is not true at all. No,
this is my weekend away from you guys. I really would like this.
I want to eat
You'd have had a lot of trucks if you'd have had us come.
Untrue. Yeah, the trucks are helpful. You guys could help with the truck. No, seriously, I can tell it hurts their feelings. Now it's to the point
didn't know
now.
anything about it.
It's to the point now where it hurts their feelings if you don't come.
Well, if you'd have told me.
Or at least respond to the email where they email us.
I have not got it.
I promise I haven't seen the email.
Okay, maybe they emailed last year.
I think
year,
in the past, I will say this: I have received an email. Now it was 3 or 4 years ago.
Yes,
but I've not got one recently,
Yeah.
and that doesn't mean she has to send me one. I'm just saying that I didn't get an email.
She's
If Adler would have told me, I'd have went.
I told your butt. I told you.
You might have seen it there, Greg.
I might have seen her.
Yeah.
So
did you see her?
That was great. We got some food. And then Luke and I get in the back of this little vehicle to be taken to the shooting house, and it was like a miniature truck. You guys have seen these farm vehicles before?
Yeah.
It's like, is this a truck or is this a 4-wheeler? I can't tell. Anyways, it's awesome.
Seen her?
So Luke and I are in the bed of this truck, and I wanted to get some video, like a selfie of me and my bro, you know, in the back of the truck. And there's a path where it's either going to go straight but there was also a right-hand turn. I thought he was going to go straight, so I'm like kind of just surfing in the bed of this truck. I'm standing up. I got my bow in one hand. I have my phone in the other.
Your brother won't shoot you, just hunt.
so bad.
So he's going after him with a bow, too.
Yeah, you're Bear with the bush people.
Looks like not smiling for the selfie at all or anything like that.
You know why? He wants to hunt.
And so and Scott, the driver of the truck and the landowner and Stacy's husband, he takes a right turn, which I am not expecting. Y'all, I have to throw my phone in my mouth and grab the bar. If I had not made that grab, I would have fallen out of the truck.
I wish I would have. If you'd have been
broken
filming
my neck or something.
You're just trying to get a picture of what?
Me and my bro.
Yeah, me and my bro.
Yeah, bro. Hunting it up, brother.
Sunday, here we are.
So we get out into
Our
the
name
stand.
stands for eagle.
Can I ask you a question? Are you in all black here or?
No, I actually have. I do have jeans on, but I've got camo pants on over my jeans, so I'm camoed up.
You don't have that cartoon camo that you wore.
I didn't wear my grandpa's jumpsuit. In fact, straight up, this camo outfit is 100% from my brother. He's just like, you know what?
He helped you out.
Because you embarrassed me.
You're embarrassed me when I bring you on hunts and we go to. So here's some actual real.
And now you're trying to get a picture with him when he wants to hunt.
Right.
He had to camo you out.
And it looks like you got your hunter's orange. I was like, yes. Does a yellow sock tied around my neck count? Does that count? And he had an extra hat for me. So
of course, he knew better.
He knew, yeah.
But you had all your camera equipment.
About you, bro?
Oh, but I had my camera. I got my drone ready to go.
He's got drones.
You got your drone, your camera, and probably forget a bullet.
Yeah.
He just wants
And
you
he
to
wondered
hunt.
why he hadn't seen anything.
Yeah.
And so we get out to the stand, and early.
So are y'all hunting together?
We are. And I've got my
Somebody's
bow.
got to film.
If something comes real close, I would be going for it. But it was honestly the priority would be for Luke to get one. He hadn't gotten one this season, so that was kind of the push what we were going for. And the fields were pretty big. You know, I had one direction probably 80 yards, another direction probably 200 yards, and then another direction probably 300 yards.
Tough shot with a bow.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, a real tough shot.
By the way,
Me and my bro.
I forgot this happened. So we're gearing up to go, and Luke's talking to one of the sons about my bow, and it's like, looks like he's good, talking me up, like telling him like
He's
I'm
trying
good.
to overcompensate for how you embarrass him.
Yeah, he probably is.
He said, I know he looks goofy, but he's good.
And
No, he looks goofy, but he can.
Yeah, right. They say that, and so.
I know he knew he fell out of the back of the truck trying to get a picture with his bro. But he's something.
And before we get out there, Luke is like, you know what? We have time. I'm going to do just a test shot, make sure my scope is good, make sure everything's good to go. And he's like, I'm like, well, all right. Well, if he's doing that with his gun over there, I'll go and do this with
Greg,
my bow over
Greg,
here.
Greg.
So the sons find me. They scrounge up a target for me, and I'm like, dude, thanks, man. And so I pull back. And y'all, I think my scope must have been bumped or something.
Yeah, when you were falling out the truck.
And I go for the shot, and I make the ugliest shot you've ever seen.
After he had built you up.
And Luke had already talked me up. And y'all, I'm like, what in the world? Like, here's the target. And I was like 6 inches down and 10 inches like to the left. It was bad. Almost missed the whole bale. And I'm sure he's sitting there watching me and just like,
now what distance was this?
This was like 30 yards.
Bro.
And I'm sure he saw me make that shot and just be like, what in the world? And then I know my scope is off, so I had to make it right. And so I compensated like 6 inches up, 10 inches to the right, and then I made a good shot. But going into this hunt, knowing my scope was off, we were pushing, or my sight on my bow was off, we were pushing for Luke to get one, and he ended up getting one right before dark fell down.
He did?
So,
Okay.
All right. If it's brown, it's down, fellers. That's right, brothers.
There's no time like the present to start eating better, more easily, more conveniently, and more deliciously. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to stressful meal planning and prep with HelloFresh. You can get dinner on the table in as little as 20 minutes. No grocery store run required. With recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that help you avoid food waste, HelloFresh is a new way to eat more sustainably. And you can always change your delivery days or food preferences or skip a week whenever because HelloFresh is flexible to fit your lifestyle. Get started with America's #1 meal kit. Get 10 free meals, including free shipping. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get started. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals and free shipping at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. You need to find software, but also there's other things you probably would rather be doing. Well, cut to the chase with Capterra, the website millions of people use monthly to find software for their team or business. Now, Capterra simplifies your software search in just a few steps. First, use their free resources and guides to pinpoint the problem and identify the software features you need. Then you can filter options to find the right software for your industry. Compare them side by side and save your favorites to a short list. With free in-depth software guides and tools, plus over 1 million reviews from real users, Capterra gives you access to everything you need to know before you buy. So spend less time trying to find software and more time doing what you do best. Visit Capterra.com/Bubba for free today. You'll find software tools you need for your business. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, Capterra.com/Bubba. Capterra, software selection simplified. Also visit rickandbubba.com for a link. Folks, we've been talking about Relief Factor on our show for quite some time now. Do we guarantee Relief Factor is going to lower or eliminate your occasional aches and pains? No, we never make a claim like that. But what I can tell you is that the majority of folks who ordered the 3-week Quick Start Pack for only $19.95 go on to order more. Now, what we really like about Relief Factor is it's 100% drug-free. It's a supplement that's made up of ingredients that simply help your own body deal with its natural inflammatory response. For a lot of us, that's very important. Getting older, working outside in the warm weather, even exercising can cause frustrating aches and pains, or maybe it's the occasional back, shoulder, or hip pain that's bothering you. Relief Factor has helped us and so many of our friends, so when you think of it this way, is $1 a day too much to see if you can get out of some of that frustrating pain? To order this 3-week Quick Start Pack for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, just go to ReliefFactor.com. That's ReliefFactor.com. Let's see if we can get you out of some of that pain. Also, you can go to rickandbubba.com. Look under the sponsors button for a link. Hey, folks, it's Rick here to talk to you today about Compassion International and what they're doing to help kids all over the world. Now, if our child was sick, would we ever say to them, we'll go to the doctor next month? If your child was hungry, would you ever say, we'll get something to eat maybe in a week? None of us would make our child wait for something that important. We'd move heaven and earth to care for our kids. Now, right now, there are thousands of kids in West Africa whose parents can't meet their needs because of extreme poverty. These children are sick, they're malnourished, and they can't even go to school. Their only hope is for someone like you and me to sponsor them. And for a little bit more than $1 a day, you can end that wait. Bubba and I are both excited to work with the Compassion International to find sponsors for these special kids. We hope you'll consider becoming a hero in the life of one of these kids. Now, if you'd like to help make a difference, learn more, and sponsor a child today, it's really simple. Go to compassion.com/Bubba. That's compassion.com/Bubba. If you'd prefer to talk to someone, call 855-293-2323. There's also a link at rickandbubba.com under the sponsors. Something that we all look forward to every month is our shipment from ButcherBox. ButcherBox delivers 100% grass-fed and grass-finished beef, organic free-range chicken, heritage-bred pork, and wild-caught Alaskan salmon directly to your door with free shipping. ButcherBox is the most convenient way to get meat the way it's meant to be: natural, fresh, and delicious. Choose from our curated boxes or customize your own box with all of your favorite cuts. And if you want to try something new, ButcherBox has a ton of awesome recipes and resources on their website that'll help you bring out all the flavor of each cut of meat you get from ButcherBox. And to make things better, ButcherBox is offering new members 2 filet mignons, 1 pack of bacon, and $20 off your first box when you sign up at butcherbox.com/Bubba. That's butcherbox.com/Bubba for $20 off your first box, plus 2 filet mignons and a free pack of bacon. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. ButcherBox.com/Bubba. Also, check out rickandbubba.com for a link under sponsors.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio. Rick and Bubba.
Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba.
35 minutes past the hour of the Rick and Bubba Show. Thank you for being with us.
I can't start another.
As we make our way back, we do have more to cover today. Phone calls coming in as well at 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'd love to talk to you. Relief Factor. Look, we have Roxanne from South Carolina. She said, look, I've been recommending Relief Factor to all my family and friends because it works so well. It's all natural. No other treatment was helping relieve the pain of my plantar fasciitis until I started taking Relief Factor. And when I stopped taking it, the pain returned. So I know that I'm drawing that line. I understand what you're talking about. Having a similar experience when you take it, it works, and when I don't, then I get some pain I didn't have before. So hopefully this can work for you. We heard Mickey Dean. He comes out of nowhere the other day, back to the show, talks about how it's helped him with all the struggles that he's been through. It was so good to have him back on. But ReliefFactor.com, you can easily order a 3-week trial right now for only $19.95. In 3 weeks, the reason why we do that 3 weeks is in 3 weeks you'll know if you're starting to see some relief. Then great news, this is the answer, and it's all natural without the bad side effects of the over-the-counter stuff. And certainly prescription drugs can be problematic with their addiction problems. But with Relief Factor, these are 4 botanicals that work naturally on the body's response to inflammation. So if it's tied to inflammation, this can help. And it may help and be the answer, and then it's all natural, and it's the best of all worlds. So go to ReliefFactor.com, that's ReliefFactor.com, or RickandBubba.com. You'll also find a link under the sponsors button. Other things to update, I see that Helmsy has brought surgical mask. Is this for the coronavirus?
It is.
In case we need it.
In case we need it.
I'd like to go ahead and have that standing by.
Yeah, so everybody gets one.
Thank you, buddy. Does she have any insight on the coronavirus being in the medical field?
Okay. No, she thinks that it's being blown out of proportion.
Oh, there's
my
a
wife.
Oh, really? There's a
she
shocker.
Said that it's not near as bad.
That's what the people in China say.
Of course, I had some fun with that and told her she wasn't informed. And
How's it going?
Yeah, next time.
Pandemics.
I think it goes the other way.
Next thing you'll tell me.
I thought those were something else.
Greg's wearing it correct. Look at Greg.
Y'all,
we're ready just in case.
I broke mine.
Rick,
that's why she gave
it. How do you drink a Corona through this?
Greg,
that's not what
Rick, there's 2 food stories here I knew you would be interested in today. One, Hershey has broke the world record with nearly 3-ton chocolate nut bar.
Yes.
Huh? Hershey has taken.
There it is.
Hershey has taken over the title for the world's largest chocolate nut bar.
Who held it before?
With a monster-sized
Yeah, really.
Reese Take 5 that tips the scale at nearly 3 tons.
What kind of bar is it? These?
It took listen.
Not being able to see your mouth is on me. I can say anything if you can't see my mouth. Right. You don't know who said it.
Yeah. It took a team of 40 people 5 days to assemble the chocolate, peanut butter, caramel, peanuts, and pretzels in their 5,943-pound masterpiece.
Hard to
That's
breathe.
a big old candy bar.
That's a big old candy bar. I don't like that kind of. I don't like junk food.
And I knew this was going to take place too. Burger King
Wear yours, Bubba.
Bubba, where's your mask?
Well, I
Wear
didn't
your
have it
mask.
on.
And hey, you're not wearing yours right. Either wear it or just
Token
take
Adler.
it off.
It's a neck beard.
No.
I don't know how people wear
What are
these
you doing?
things all the time.
I know.
Michael Jackson, how'd he do it?
I can't. Is it not fogging up
Doesn't
your
appear to be
glasses, Rick?
comfortable, does
A little
it?
bit.
Okay, yeah. I have that trouble in the yard when I wear a
Yeah,
mask.
it does.
Mm-hmm.
What if we were all surgeons? This is how we looked at each other.
Scrub in.
What if we were only funny with these on?
Yeah.
And we had to wear them, and that was our thing.
Or you had to try to tell who was saying what.
Right.
I think we could figure it
What
out.
if we put together a band? This is what we did, and people.
There it is.
Yeah, I like that.
And people would act like they liked us because they thought it made them seem mod.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have to be any good. We just
No.
The name of the band, Disinfected.
That's good.
Wow.
Burger
Really smell your
King
breath in this.
is defending itself in a class action lawsuit.
what's going on with the veggie
over
burger?
its Impossible Whopper, arguing that it
you had
never
one?
advertised the popular meatless item as vegan or promised to cook them in any particular way. This is one of these where you can't make anybody happy.
Right.
Burger King is trying to make the people that don't want meat happy, okay?
Yeah,
And what are they doing?
How
They-
you gonna make those people happy?
they slapped them with a class action lawsuit because they had a vegan customer sued the company in November for cooking the plant-based patty on the same grill
Well,
as the meat burgers.
we got to have a plant-based grill.
That's what it said.
This goes back. What
Wipe
Bubba
it
said.
all for Pete's sake.
Look, this is what happens. Though,
And I
to
could have
Bubba's
told them
point,
this. I could have told them
you
in the
try to
meeting, you'll
cater-
try to make them happy.
You can't
they're
make
gonna
'em happy.
complain.
Can't do it.
Yep.
I wish they'd all caught botulism from eating that thing.
Tell them the
Anybody
world's
who wants a
flat. Get
meatless
over it.
hamburger.
I mean, they're so weirdos. I mean, you're already weird because you won't eat meat.
Yeah.
You know, if you can't eat meat, that's fine. You know, you got some kind of disease, but to choose not to eat any meat is just weird.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
And now you say, well, let's get you a vegan burger, and they're like, well, what'd you cook it on? So
If
you
you-
can't ever make them happy.
How about this? If you're going to be a vegan, and that's fine if that's your thing, stay out of Burger King. What the
Thank
heck are
you.
you thinking?
Well, I'm at,
Eat them
What
portobello
next? You
mushrooms.
going to Pizza Hut? I mean, come on.
see, well, this is the thing that
That's where us people that don't care eat.
Well, this is where Burger King was short-sighted. To your
Yep.
point, this is not your audience. And when
Tried to help 'em.
somebody tried to
Breast's
say,
a little hot in this.
hey, somebody tried to say, let's add them to our customer base. But what they don't understand is you can't add them to your customer base because it's Burger King. They're never going to be happy.
Never.
Vegans don't eat at Burger King. Burger King shouldn't try to serve vegans, and that's when America was great. I hope we cover it in the State of the Union tomorrow night.
Right.
Obey, did you see this? Obey seasoning?
Yeah.
Speaking
Obey.
of food,
We
Bubba,
had some of them
Obey.
in the kitchen at some point.
I love Obey seasoning, don't you?
Do you?
Oh, a low country boil with an Obey on it, some shrimp. I mean, yeah, baby. Well, now they have a new sauce,
Retractor.
and they said the sauce, you know, kind of like a hot sauce, but it's Obey.
Obey.
Their hot
Obey.
sauce sold out completely in 1 hour.
Good night.
Why?
They said it crashed their website because people were excited to try a hot sauce that tasted like Obey seasoning.
Oh,
And-
did it really, or
and-
did they just say this?
Well-
Are they in the spicy chicken game now? Is that it?
Exactly. They got a
Coming
they got a chicken
soon,
sandwich.
the Obey chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
But Obey claims, look, right there, there's that Obey sauce on some wings.
Pretty good.
They claim
Bring
their
it.
sauce that the audience was so excited about the sauce they sold out completely in 1 hour. You interested in Obey hot sauce?
Yeah, I'd like to try.
I'd try it.
I'd try it.
I'd try it.
I like
I mean-
to try any hot sauce.
Are you all into hot sauce? That's your
Oh
thing.
yeah.
You know he is. He loves it.
Yeah.
Does this feel weird when I look around? All of us have surgical masks on.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
I
But
think
we
I'd
just
rather
thought
have-
we'd get used to it.
I'm real hot with this on.
Yeah, I think
Face
I'd rather
and
have
burn it, yeah.
coronavirus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I
How
could.
bad's the fever with the virus?
I don't see how they function this.
According to
I know,
Amanda,
man. How about the
according to Amanda,
long-
they're exaggerating everything.
Yeah,
it's
well, I
fine.
agree with Amanda.
She may be right.
I do too, but I'm giving her a hard time about it.
Until somebody tells me this kills more people than the flu does every year, I'm just.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what she said. She said we're getting all been out of shape over the flu.
Well, this will help regular
That's
flu
what
too,
she's
won't
saying.
it?
All we're
in
saying
that
is
era-
here
in
comes
that
another
world.
flu that came from
Exactly.
snakes in an open market in Wuhan.
Yes.
But it's still just the flu,
Thanks.
and the
Ron.
flu kills people.
It does a lot of people.
Yeah, but all flus kill people.
Sure.
But but
Influenza.
then that doesn't fire by up though. You got to have some kind of end. Why are we so loving end of time scenarios? We just love them.
Gotta have it, Rick. Gotta have it.
All right, guys. Greg, do you want me to do the thing now where I walk out of surgery? Look. Okay, guys.
It went well.
It went well. There were some issues, but we've got the bleeding stop. We'll come back. 866-WE-BE-BIG. We'll take final phone calls and any stories we missed.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
At Quicken Loans, our 17,000 team members know that home is so much more than a house. That's because our clients tell us all the time. Hey, this is Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, and we want to help you save money on your mortgage with some of the lowest refinancing rates ever. Rates are historically low. You may be able to reduce your rate and save money on your monthly mortgage payment right now. Pay off some credit card debt, or put some money towards that new bathroom or kitchen you've always wanted. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. That's right, 3.99%. While we can't predict what will happen in the future, we do know that rates have dropped, and now is the time to save money on your mortgage. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com to learn how refinancing now may be the right mortgage solution for you. That's 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
I'm not a big talker. I am a big doer. But sometimes the only way to solve the problem is to get on the horn and figure it out. So the only people I like talking to? Grainger. With knowledgeable product experts, ready with the answers to my toughest questions, calling Grainger is the one conversation I don't mind having. From machining and motor parts to valves and vacuum pumps. When it comes to solving my problems, Grainger's got my back. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by to see for yourself. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When Allstate agents and employees go to work every day, their number one priority is protecting what matters most to you. For military veterans, that instinct to protect also comes naturally. No wonder thousands of veterans build good careers with Allstate. And now, Allstate is ranked the #1 employer on the 2020 Military Friendly Employers list. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For career opportunities or to get a quote, contact Allstate today. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you're worried about your cholesterol, hear how others are taking charge with garlic.
My doctor said my cholesterol was borderline, but I've been taking garlic, and it works.
I've been taking garlic for years.
My pharmacist recommended garlic. He said there's an ingredient in garlic that helps maintain healthy cholesterol.
I take garlic every day. No garlic breath. Lots of people like you are choosing garlic to help maintain a healthy cholesterol. Garlic, it's cholesterol's natural enemy. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
If you have kids or pets, sooner or later you'll need new carpet. And right now, the Home Depot has you covered. With an unbeatable selection of carpet that walks the walk, in-store, or even easier, online. Durable and low maintenance, pet-proof, life-proof, and right now, installed for free. It's a good time to be a doer, thanks to free carpet installation at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. $599 minimum purchase of $1 or more per square foot. Valid through May 6, U.S. only.
There's no time like the present to start eating better, more easily, more conveniently, and more deliciously. Get mouth-watering recipes and pre-measured ingredients delivered right to your door with HelloFresh. Choose from more than 22 chef-curated recipes each week, including low-calorie, vegetarian, and family-friendly options. Say goodbye to stressful meal planning and prep with HelloFresh. You can get dinner on the table in as little as 20 minutes. No grocery store run required. With recyclable packaging and pre-portioned ingredients that help you avoid food waste, HelloFresh is a new way to eat more sustainably. And you can always change your delivery days or food preferences or skip a week whenever because HelloFresh is flexible to fit your lifestyle. Get started with America's #1 meal kit. Get 10 free meals, including free shipping. Go to HelloFresh.com and use the code BUBBA to get started. That's promo code BUBBA for 10 free meals and free shipping at HelloFresh.com. HelloFresh.com. Check out rickandbubba.com for a link under the sponsors. Okay, folks, you know how much we love MyPillow products and what this company Mike Lindell has built stands for. Well, they've got a deal for you, and we don't know how much longer this is going to continue, so listen up. I mean, right now. If you buy one Giza Dream Sheet set, you'll get one free. Now, let's talk about these sheets. They've got to be the softest sheets I've ever slept on. I mean, really. The MyPillow Giza Dream Sheets are made from the world's best Egyptian cotton. Ultra soft and breathable, they are fantastic sheets. It's a new year. Why not start it off by by upgrading your bedding. This is a great time to upgrade your sheets, pillows, and towels and get yourself some MyPillow products. And their premium pillows are also buy one, get one free right now. They've got all kinds of radio specials going on. If you want to see more, just go to MyPillow.com and click on Radio Listener Specials. Use the promo code Bubba and get your buy one Giza Dream Sheet set and get another one for free, or the premium MyPillow buy one, get one free deal. That's MyPillow.com, click Radio Listener Specials, and use the code Bubba. Or go to RickandBubba.com and look under the sponsors link. It is 11 minutes now to the top of the hour. The Rick and Bubba Show. Lines are available, and we'll chat with you at 866-WE-BE-BIG. And as you dial it right now, you should make your way in. Plenty of lines available. Then we'll roll through them quickly by giving the buzzer on 30 seconds a pop. And you can talk about whatever you want to. You can ask a question. You can bring information to the table. You cannot do meaningless shout-outs or shameless plugs. That gets an instant buzzer, but you're really running the program right now. What topics do you want to talk about, questions you want to ask, comments you'd like to make? Those are certainly welcome at 866-WE-BE-BIG. And if you dial now, you'll get in.
I gotta check it.
Here we go. Golden ticket seats today. Brandon Hall is here. Brandon, welcome. Glad you're here. Elizabeth Reynolds is here with us today. Justin and Kimberly Cunningham are here today. Eric Rodriguez, where's Eric? Eric's here today. Jacob Richter, there he is. Ainsley Shellhammer is here. And also Steve, having a birthday with us today. Steve Shellhammer's here. Happy birthday, buddy. Kurt Cardy is here. Where's Kurt? Kurt Cardy on the front row. And Adam Cardy, also here with us today. They all get a pound of BuzzBox coffee, a Rick and Bubba double CD. And Bubba, somebody's about to win a $50 American Express gift card, courtesy of our favorite dentist, Thomas E. Dudney. Give me a number, Bubba, between 1 and 10.
1 and 10. What about Show You Fours?
Show You Fours, Kimberly Cunningham. Kimberly gets a $50 American Express gift card from Dr. Dudney. He takes care of our family, does a phenomenal job. Also, the Fix Mama's Mouth. We also love when he does that every year. Great guy, and here's $50 that goes to Kimberly today. You may also win $50 if you come here on a Monday to the Golden Ticket seats. We start with Mike in Montgomery, I-92, WLWI, trolling.
Keep them phones a trolling.
Here we come, phone trolling. Mike, go ahead, 30 seconds.
Hey, guys, Green Acres.
Thanks for the call, buddy. Come on.
Hey, I just wanted to tell Greg that I stumbled upon that 1,000-Pound Sisters this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Flipping through the channels. And that one girl, man, I've never seen anybody with a forehead so big that it falls over in their eyes. Man. It was like a train wreck. I couldn't turn away from it.
I know.
She needs to lose a few pounds in her forehead.
Greg, why would you point anybody to 1,000-pound girl?
They're proud of it. It's a big show, to say the least.
And what's the name of it?
I think is it 2-Ton Sisters or something?
I think you're right.
Something like that. I may have made that up. It's on the Learning Channel. They got a lot of obese shows on that.
They
channel.
do, Greg. They do.
You think they might have some other
I know
things.
you would. Yeah. I guess the ratings are just off the chart.
Ned in Missouri. Ned, go ahead.
Hey, guys. Wanted to say, you was talking about the guy soon cooking the plant burger on the meat grill.
Yeah.
All right. If you, I've got this stuff called alpha gal, where the tick bites you and it makes you allergic to any meat.
Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day.
Sure, that's a bad thing.
I can see where some people want to just sue for anything, but I mean, I don't take any chances anymore.
Yeah, well, I just wouldn't go to Burger King if I had some kind of deal that if I ate meat it makes me vomit profusely. Burger King would then leave my choices.
Hey, Ned, I'm giving you a time out here. How allergic reaction do you have to meat?
I tell you what, I break out with the, just all the anaphylactic. My throat swells up.
Yeah, I started to say, is it that dangerous? You can't breathe?
No way I go to Burger King.
Well, man, but when you drive by and smell that smoke cooking and you're fat, you got to get one of those plant burgers.
Yeah.
Just to satisfy.
So, Ned, when were you diagnosed with that? And did it come from a tick bite?
They say it does, but I went to Bristol for years and I got into some ticks. They say the tick come from out east. I've had it probably 15 years, and they say you outgrow it. No, you don't.
Yeah, I know a guy at the same boat as you. He has to carry EpiPen with him.
That's
I mean,
tough.
it's bad stuff.
But I think if I was going to do a veggie burger with it being that dangerous, I'd just make it at home.
And what he's referring to, and you can look this up on your own, it's the alpha-gal, alpha-GAL protein comes from the long star tick.
Lake Martin, Betty K standing by. Betty K, go ahead. You got 30 seconds.
Hey guys, thanks for what you do every day. I enjoy you.
Thank you.
But what are we going to do tomorrow night when Pelosi doesn't shake Trump's hand at the State of the Union if she refuses to shake his hand?
Oh, I'd say good for Trump.
I would try every way in my life to try to care about it, but I would be unsuccessful.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less if she shakes his hand or not.
She could shake or not shake.
Yeah,
I don't care if she shows up.
We continue.
She's a non-factor in my book.
Brandon and Coleman.
We got bigger things to do.
30 seconds. Go ahead.
Not making America great.
Hey man, I was just gonna make a suggestion for Rick and Bubba University. I was gonna say since he was from Birmingham, if y'all could maybe get David Platt on there sometime.
I don't think he lives in Birmingham anymore though.
He's in Washington.
Well, yeah, he's not. He don't live in Birmingham, but there's connections to Birmingham, so maybe that would be something that could happen potentially.
Yeah, that'd be a great interview. So maybe we can. We continue. Let's go to Heather in the great state of Alabama. Heather, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Birmingham more than in Washington.
I just want to say I love listening to y'all.
Thank you.
And it's my first time calling the show. So
Yeah, Heather, cut your radio down. Just listen on the phone
or TV or whatever you're listening to or watching.
We'd have never thought it.
I was listening to y'all.
All right, well, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
All right,
Heather, go ahead with your comment.
Or you just want to call
My
and say?
daughter wants to say something. Hey, Rick.
We continue. 30 seconds is all we got. Walker in Anniston. Walker, go ahead. 30 seconds. How are you?
Good, doing well, fellas. I was just wondering if y'all got to see the Sabra hummus commercial last night.
Yes,
that was good.
That was a funny one.
That was funny.
Yeah, it was. I was wondering. I was like, man, Rick's looking really tough getting that woo out now.
Yeah, I love that.
Yes, sir.
That was funny. Ric Flair was in it, and other that was a funny commercial.
Yeah, it was.
Lakota in Anniston, Alabama. Lakota, go ahead. 30 seconds. How are you?
How are y'all doing this morning?
Good.
What was your favorite Super Bowl commercial last night?
I'd already seen it, but I love the one where they're doing the Boston accents about the
it's pretty funny.
Smart Pock.
I like that one. I love the Take 5 commercial.
Yeah.
Of all the scenarios of under a rock and head in the sand, and then the last guy walks in with his head in his butt.
Yeah. The Groundhog Day commercial for Jeep, I thought was good.
That was good.
Yeah, it caught me off guard, but it was funny.
Bo in Chilton County. Bo, go ahead. 30 seconds. How about you?
I was just wondering your opinion on why didn't Hershey's add the other 57 pounds to make it an even 6,000?
Yeah, what would it have hurt if you were going to go that far?
Just go a few more nuts.
Somebody said, just bring a few more in. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's go to Nate in Oklahoma. Nate, go ahead.
Hey guys, love the show.
Thank you.
Hey Greg. Yeah, Greg, did you get my last message with that trail cam pic of that buck? I'm trying to get Greg to come out to Oklahoma. And
that is a nice one.
Yeah,
I'll try to get him. Try to get him patterned for you. But,
there you
hey,
have it. Well, maybe I'll have better luck there.
How many did you see this weekend?
Yeah.
Zip.
All right.
Hey, real quick on the coronavirus, we just flew home from the Philippines last week.
Nate.
On an Airbus full of Asians, 450 of them. We're the only 5 people without masks on.
Oh, no.
Nate. Pretty good deer, Nate sent you?
Oh, Nate's got some good deer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You want to go out?
He's been here to the show.
You want to go out there and see if you can run that one off too?
Why not?
You see?
I can run them off anywhere.
Did you see a few this weekend?
No, I didn't see any.
None. Raleigh in Lake Martin. Raleigh, go ahead. 30 seconds.
Hey, just wondering what you guys think about old rogue Adam Schiff, from L.A. He was elected by 0.0006% of our population, and now he's trying to impeach our duly elected president. It's pretty crazy.
Well, he just the whole way he's operated is just like somebody said, and I'm going to act out conversations that might have taken place. I've got My eyes are bulging. It's just been a weird Adam Schiff
very partisan
experience.
Process in the House. So what do you expect?
He's
it's
mad.
Partisan in the Senate too.
He's mad. You know, I mean, who's he think he is? Mitt Romney?
But you know, he's been screaming from day one. He had the goods on Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You know, then we had this whistleblower thing, and that it's just been one thing after another. We had the Russia, we had Mueller report. You know, Jimmy J. It's just, I think it's getting old on everyday people.
I saw some people a minute ago, and we'll talk about it more tomorrow, saying that, you know, we suggested and thought about that Trump would just talk about America's great recovery.
Mm-hmm.
And people are saying they think that's where he's going to land. I think there will be some of that, certainly. But
we've never seen that.
Can somebody like Donald Trump let this Adam Schiff thing and all this attempt to impeach him, can he just let that go in a State of the Union with the final vote coming on Wednesday?
You had people saying they wanted to impeach him the day he was inaugurated.
Yeah, right.
And now, of course, we've had a Republican that come out and said, if Joe Biden's president, I'm introducing articles to get through all this Ukrainian stuff right away. So that's exactly what you're going to get. It'll be tit for tat. We knew it would be. Tried to warn everybody.
If you leave us, I hope you have a great day. If you got more Rick and Bubba, Lord willing, top of the hour, and we'll continue. Find out all you need to know at rickandbubba.com.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba.
Rick and Bubba's in Ohio.
Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Pass the gravy, please. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Ooh, it brings me to my knees. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. I can't start another. Rick and Bubba, Rick and Bubba. Day without 'em, brother.